I wonder if changing it afterwards confuses YouTube, and so when we try to schedule it. But we're live now. Eric Anderson and Eddie, the Asian sensation, in the booth. We had just a couple of little bit of a technical difficulty with YouTube. It didn't want to start, so we had to delete the scheduled one and just do it as a new one. So hopefully you find us correctly. Good news is it took me about 10 minutes to figure that out when I was trying different things. So you've only got to listen to us talk for about another 3.5 minutes before we get into the action. And it is going to be action. We have a couple of new faces here that I don't know. A lady named Holiday.
Yep.
And a gentleman named Fire.
And that is his name. I was confirmed. I don't know if that's just his nickname or what. So,
but yeah, so they look like action. I just saw a couple of hands right away at the beginning. It looks like we're in for a really fun night. I'm excited about this one.
Yeah, and they're making their Poker House live stream debut here at Poker House Dallas. So a lot of returning faces as normal. We got Habib in the 1 seat.
Yeah.
RV Phil in the 2 seat. German Moneymaker again.
Do we want to take the next 2 minutes to bring up the profiles, or wait until they?
I think you just wait until they get to a big hand. So got German. We got DW coming back again this week. Dwayne Hicks in the 4 seat. Carlos in the 5 seat. Got Holiday in the 6 seat. Fire in the 7 seat, OFC in the 8 seat, and Danny Marx in the 9 seat. So it's going to be a fun, action-packed night tonight. 5, 10, 25, match the stack.
5K buy-in?
5K buy-in. Now, technically, 3K is a minimum buy-in. No one ever buys a minimum on any of these streams.
That's
so.
what, when I asked them to put it on the board for people to sign up, I'm like, 5K buy-in, 5, 10, 25, match the stack. And he goes, what's the min buy-in? 5K buy-in. Well, what's the min? I said, nobody asks what's the min.
No one ever
If they ask what's the min buy-in, they're at the wrong table.
Definitely at the wrong table. But
if you have to ask, you can't afford it.
So some of DFW's more and most prestigious players in the Metroplex area. So
super fun.
Again, putting together some really nice lineups. Let us know what you guys think of this new thumbnail we're working on. Decided to try to brand ourselves out a little bit. Spent countless hours working on this, so
super fun in Canva.
Yeah, super fan in Canva. So
we're learning so much.
Now, this is my first foray into this area. You've been doing this for a while in the live stream area, but in terms of the social media aspect of things and trying to make things look like this, kind of new to this. But again, we're gonna have a fun night here this Friday evening at Poker House Dallas. Poker House Live, gonna be an action-packed lineup. Some, again, of the bigger names here in the DFW Metroplex area. And, again, I talked about this in the past few streams. This is a little teaser of what's to come here at Poker House in regards to our live stream, making some nice little upgrades along the way, A. And, B, maybe stepping up the stakes pretty soon. Maybe 25-50 with a 50 big blind ante. And maybe 50-100 with the 100 big blind ante. So getting some text from players, not just across the DFW area, but really across the state of Texas and across the nation. Been contacting me from Florida, Vegas, New York. I got some guys flying down from New York in 3 weeks, going to play the stream.
We've got
a couple players from Florida coming down, a couple players from LA that want to come down and play the stream. So I guess we've been talked about and people have been hearing about us here at Poker House Dallas. So here's the table right now. Again, some of these players getting a little situated first. We'll turn the table audio mic up here. Going to start this stream off like we normally do with I believe, $100.
They're doing a $100 flip to start it.
Again, we got Habib in the 1 seat, RV Phil in the 2 seat, German Moneymaker in the 3 seat, D-Dub, Dwayne Hicks in the 4 seat, Carlos Cortes in the 5 seat, Holiday in the 6 seat, and Fire in the 7 seat. Both players are making their Poker House live stream debut here. 8 seat, we got OFC, and 9 seat have Danny Marx. So look for some big pots this evening. Thanks, Alice, for the thumbs up on the thumbnail. So, and as always, with any stream, as you, the viewers in the chat, if you guys have any suggestions on any way we can improve the live stream from your end, let us know. We're definitely a player-friendly club, and want to make things great for you guys. So
we want to do this.
All right, again, starting this handoff with a flip.
Somebody's got a monster hand. Everybody's
got-
drawing dead. Carlos has 8% chance. OFC
Habib.
has aces and eights.
Habib has sixes full.
Aces on the river for OFC.
OFC rivering the boat. The better boat on the river after Habib turns sixes full of fives. So
Wow.
$800 pot starting off this live
$900 pot.
$900
Yep.
pot.
Profit
So
800.
Somebody's profiting 800.
Yep.
That's OFC again. Min buy-in 3K, max buy-in initial 5K. Everyone bought in for 5K. It's a match a stack game. This Friday night here at Poker House Dallas. Again, it's Eddie the Asian sensation in the booth. We got Senor Eric, the almighty Chop Block Anderson.
Let's go.
Here in the booth with me, got V running action tracker. And then on the hour, every hour, we're going to have Miss Katie and King rotating in and out of the box. And King making his big game dealing live stream debut here. So lots of debuts. Some of
Yeah,
these players.
King's been dealing our stuff for a long time. Our 2-5 and 1-2. This is his first time dealing a big 5-10-25 game.
And it does not look like the straddle is on the first hand. We're going to see some straddles throughout the evening. It's going to fall all the way back around to the small blind. So RV filling the cutoff, going to make the call. Queen Jack offsuit. D-Dub going to complete from the small blind. King 3 hearts. Same thing with Carlos, Jack 8 offsuit. Oh, and Holiday already making some noise. Going to make it 225 and try to squeeze with 8-5 suited.
Yeah, this is what I was glancing at when I was out there. I
After
didn't know
some
what she was
limbs.
raising with.
And just completes.
I love that. Middle connectors, 8-5.
Oh.
We call that board coverage.
Yeah, a little bit of board coverage. Oh, my goodness.
All the board coverage now.
She got there on the flop. Flops the flush. Already hand 1. RV fill with middle pair. Gonna hopefully, it looks like she's targeting an ace. Maybe try. Oh my goodness. Holiday flops the flush, bets out 275 half pot. RV fill comes back over the top. Basically, Mint clicks it.
Is he looking for an ace or hoping to get her off for a flush draw?
Well, RV Phil in the cutoff is going to have a lot more flush draws than Holiday. You know, she squeezed, so she's going to have a lot of aces.
So he's representing
Oh, yeah.
flush draw.
She's going to re-race 3-bet to 2K, pretty much giving her, yeah, pretty much committing her stack here.
She said 20K, but meant 2K. She says 20,000.
Are we playing the show 2 game?
20,000, 20,000.
What a hand already here by Holiday. That's a pretty good live stream debut.
Yeah,
Flopping
she's
the
not-
flush, picking up a nice little pot to start this stream off here.
Yeah, $800 to her stack.
All right, nice playing with you, Holiday. That's the only hand we played tonight. Fun. Good to see you again.
You will see the ace queen with the queen of diamonds.
At 0 diamonds, that is a good hand.
All right, RV filling the hijack with deuces. Gonna make it $150.
Get anything for anybody else?
OFC gonna defend the straddle. About $350 going into this pot here.
I thought thought you wanted to sweat it with me or something.
I mean, I would love to. Make it more interesting for me.
10, a 9-8 queen board. Gonna check on the flop.
OFC's got all of this.
Yep.
He's got some chop opportunities like
Gets there on the river with a straight. After flopping middle pair, turning an open ender. See what kind of size he's gonna use. Gonna bet big here, gonna overbet pot.
Show 7 deuce, show 7 deuce.
Already still gonna snap fold there.
You show it? We know.
Picking up things really quickly this Friday night.
Let's give out some chips. Points. Who wants some points?
Yeah, why not? Let's give it about 1,500 or so.
1,500.
Which one I said the first one? M550? No, sold it. They have a
And
second one.
again, for those of you in the chat,
Same place? No, different
like,
places.
share, subscribe. Trying to grow our stream as we have been. So,
Are you in the chat right now? Is anybody talking?
Get it that many miles.
yes.
Okay. Because nobody said anything for 8 minutes.
Right now, all the cars.
Somebody say something. Make us feel good about ourselves. Alice, say something good about us.
She said something 8 minutes ago and then it went quiet. So I want
Alice?
to make sure it's still working.
Alice texted me. She wants to play the 1-2 stream
There's
on
David.
Monday. So,
All right, get in here.
come on,
3 o'clock.
Alice. Make,
How much we pay?
raise from D-Dub in the cutoff. Buck 50 folds around to fire in the big blind. Make it
Ooh,
425.
DW has top pair.
Yep.
Fire has a
Gutter?
Gutter needs a 10. DW does not want to make 2 pair now.
Yeah, probably going to bet here, yeah. See what size he's going to go with. 450, pretty big sizing there.
It's a big sizing.
Half pot. D-Dub's not going to be going anywhere after flopping top pair, backdoor diamond draw. Now, both of these players have blockers to Broadway. No player with a spade, so
Are you in the room right now, Alice?
no, I think she means we're here. as
Here in Dallas or here in the chat?
I think we're here in the chat.
Got
is
it.
How I'm
got
interpreting
it.
that.
Okay.
But she is in the DFW area, so
I thought she was here in the room. The room is slamming right now.
yeah, we've got 10 tables plus with the tournament going on, getting rolling.
$300 bounty tournament tonight.
Yeah, so D-Dub here with the min raise there, going to get fired
Takes
to
it
fold.
down. I like it.
I've never seen mid-range before. First 5 minutes, I seen 2 of them.
Let's pop up this tomorrow's lineup.
Yeah, so tomorrow from 5 to 9 p.m. Sinister Saturdays, 5, 5, 10. Gonna also have a nice action-packed lineup for tomorrow.
Moneymaker will be back.
Gonna be, he's here for 3 months. He wants all the live streams.
All right.
So we got JD tomorrow. We got German Moneymaker. Got Chris Cashman. Got Paul. Garrett Stone. Got Habib again. Danny. Michael Franklin going to be making his 5-5-10 live stream debut. OFC again. Got a couple alternates for the list for tomorrow. So just confirm that via text. So again, the players that are on our alternate list tomorrow are actually from Missouri.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so-
From Branson. No,
Joplin.
Joplin.
Yeah, Joplin, and so
Couple of crushers.
they're in town for the weekend and want to know if they could play. Unfortunately, I had the lineup already full, but they want to be on the list for alternates tomorrow. So again, getting these players from across the nation.
Tomorrow's a 5-5-10 with a 3K buy-in?
Yep.
Right.
So
OFC
Danny
and-
here flopping open ender, fire with the second nut flush draw, but OFC also with a straight flush draw. So
5 of clubs comes out. Fire's going to be in trouble.
Yep. This could be the making of a pretty big pot.
Yeah.
Early on, seen some min click, some big pots early on.
5 gives Danny a straight. Club
On
gives.
fire is going to come back.
Yeah, he's got a huge draw.
He's going to check raise here. Again, he's representing sets or big flush draws. And we can see king high flush draw. OFC going to make the call. Danny here, open ended.
So
He's got to believe that he doesn't have, you know, a five or a 10, but he probably doesn't have clean out.
No, he doesn't have clean outs. He thinks he's got probably 6 outs, a 5 or a 10 that's not a club.
Fire getting into action already. Danny
Danny does turn the best of it with
Yep.
a pair. Oh, Fire just lets go.
Oh my gosh, over bets.
Do these guys now? Fire is new to our stream.
Yeah.
But
So
have these guys played together before?
Yes.
Okay. So he's not new to these guys.
So Fire
Danny's
and
played with
Holiday
him.
have played down the road. They're bigger streams.
Right on.
Fire was supposed to play on our PLO live stream, our 5510 live stream last week, but he actually came here and he had a guy with him, and he had told me that the alarm on his house went off and police were on the way.
Oh, yeah.
So he had to leave. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Promised you big pots, lots of action. Already in hand 5, had some pretty decent sized pots early on with some of these min clicks. Hand 5, Fire after check raising flop, 8 of spades. On the turn, it's going to over bet, rip the turn.
What's Danny thinking now? I mean, we're waiting for OFC. He's got a gut shot and a flush draw.
So Fire is definitely representing sets. Like, even though he is actually holding, he's representing sets like pocket sixes, based off pre-flop action, right? So pocket sixes,
Check
potentially,
raising.
yeah, potentially pocket nines, pocket threes. Not too many 2-pair combos that he should be in here with. So really, again, representing big flush draws like he has A or B sets. Got Chris Lego in the chat, Frank Boysvert, Mitchell A, TLS, some of our regulars here in the chat.
Let's listen. Danny's going to talk. If Danny puts him on a draw, he's got the best hand right now, except for like ace-9 of clubs.
Right. That's a very reasonable holding that Fire could have here.
No, he does let it go.
Fire here getting into the mix. Let's go, Poker House Dallas. Poker House Live.
Yeah. OFC said I had a straight flush draw, and Carlos said, no, you didn't.
But it's so funny because OFC is known to fib at the table. So
He was telling the truth
The
now.
one time he actually tells the truth, no one's going to believe him. So
No, OFC knew exactly where he was at. He said, I had a straight flush draw. Carlos said, no, you didn't. He says, I had 2-4 of clubs, but if he has a bigger flush draw, I'm drawing to 1 out. So, he knew exactly where he was at.
and if Danny wasn't behind,
That might have made him call.
potentially.
I think he knew he needed the exact 5 of clubs.
Right.
Because any other club gives Fire a bigger flush.
Non-straddle pot in the low jack D dub, gonna call 25 with ace deuce hearts. Fire gonna on the button ace 5. OFC here in the small blind gonna raise with king queen, but Habib with jacks in the third blind, electing not to 3-bet here. Just
playing.
gonna call. Would have liked to seen Habib 3-bet there.
Try to thin the field a little
Yeah,
bit.
thin the field and be in position of OFC and get
Now-
D-dub and Fire to fold. King 6-6 board. OFC with the best at flopping top pair. Got a new subscriber.
Don Crawford, thank you.
9 of diamonds brings in a backdoor diamond draw. No one with diamonds. OFC with the best hand currently.
He knows with his lineup, all he has to do is check twice and somebody's going to put money
Yep.
in the pot.
Habib now maybe thinking his jacks are best. Gonna bet
Yep.
2/3 pot. OFC's gonna
OFC comes
raise
in
with a check raise here.
Oh, and a snap call by Habib.
Could be putting OFC on some sort of
Spades or diamonds.
spades or diamonds.
Yeah. He's got 2 outs. He needs that jack. Doesn't
Ace.
get it. This might slow OFC down.
Could block bet here. Yeah,
3,600 in the pot. He's going to come out with a healthy bet of, it looks like 13, 14.
bit of a blocker bet here to see what Habib's gonna do.
Wow. 1275.
Habib can't like that ace on the river.
Well, OFC check raises. So unless he was check raising, if you don't put him on the king or the 6, with like the ace X of spades or ace X of diamonds, then the ace doesn't help him.
Now, obviously, OFC, after raising out of the small blind, trying to put a squeeze move on, has lots of aces, has lots of kings in his range.
Right.
Now, if the ace doesn't come on the river, I think it'd be easier for it'd be the call. He still makes the call, though. Gonna see the bad news here.
Like, oh, you did have the king. Okay.
OFC up big already.
I'm going to pop this up real quick. For those of you who are interested, we are going to have a $700 buy-in heads-up tournament open to only 32 players. We're going to have 4 days, 4 brackets, Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, 8 players per bracket. Win your bracket, come back for the semifinals on March 26th, and you win $2,000 that day. The winner of the semifinals wins another $3,000, so $5,000 total, and then the winner of the finals, the final winner, will win another $5,000 for a total of $10,000 on a $700 buy-in. And right away, getting back to the action, Moneymaker with ace-queen suited makes it $100. DW calls 100 with kings in early position.
Surprised to not see DW 3-bet here. Going to invite some players behind. Again, Moneymaker being under the gun, that's pretty strong action already just to open. Oh, and Habib's going to come back with a 3-bet here.
That's why DW didn't raise.
And D-Dub's loving his spot right now.
Moneymaker going to come in with a 4-bet.
Yep.
1,200.
Just going to min-raise it. I think D-Dub now, based off effective stack sizes, is just going to rip it.
I think he's not. I think he's going to maybe...
Oh, he just
I was going to say, I think he's just going to...
What's going on here?
I think he's just going to click it back. And Habib's like, what just happened? What just happened?
What's going on here? This is hand 7.
We got a 4-bet and a 5-bet.
Katie's like, what the hell's going on? This is great.
This is so good. And that's why DW just limped in, knowing one of these guys is going to get out of line. Moneymaker's going to defend, and he's going to pick up a big pot right away.
Oh, my gosh. This is so gross.
I love it. Now, Habib likes to talk, so I'm going to turn up the table microphone just a little bit.
Oh, man. Reload coming up.
He does let it go. Is Moneymaker going to rip it? Call? Let it go?
So here's the thing. He's blocking pocket aces and blocking pocket queens. Yep. He's going to go all in.
And a snap call.
It's not going to be a snap call, but, I mean...
He's never folding. He waited 4 seconds.
Oh, indeed. Dub saying he's only running it twice. I think Moneymaker just tabled his hand. Oh, look at this flop for Moneymaker. Flops a ton of equity. 5 of diamonds on the turn.
And all those hearts, only 2 of them have been killed.
9 of diamonds.
Wow.
D-Dub picking up a nice little hand here.
11K pot.
Our first double-digit pot here this evening. Just hand 7 in. What is going on? This table is nuts so hard.
This is going to be fun.
Clapping my hands.
This is going to be fun. I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'm excited.
And then with, you know, D-Dub did have the King of Hearts, kind of reducing some.
Let's pop up
Yeah,
DW
let's
here.
talk about D-Dub. He was absent last week, was working out of town.
He's a trucker.
No, so
real
he-
estate agent.
No, so he's actually, I talked to him about like what he does specifically.
He owns a trucking.
No, he
No?
owns the largest company that provides tires for 18-wheelers.
Okay.
So, like, he's not actually in trucking, but he does the
okay.
tires.
Okay.
And because he's been very successful in that, he has like double-digit properties, rental properties, that
Nice.
a majority that he owns free and clear. So, based off been playing poker for about 12 years now. Favorite game, No Limit Hold'em. Although he said he got his initial start in PLO.
Which is weird.
Right.
Normally people graduate to PLO. They don't go backwards.
Right, and so style of play, tight passes. Saw that kind of limping the kings there. The back raise went.
Played it perfectly
Yeah.
to get the maximum value.
I think Moneymaker 6-bet jammed, right?
Yes.
Moneymaker opened on their gun. D-Dub just called. Habib 3-bet. Moneymaker 4-bet. Min click. D-Dub 5-bet min click.
And then
Moneymaker 6-bet ripped, and D-Dub. I mean, he's never folded, but like kind of calls. So
if we see a flop, it plays out the same way.
yeah, it's
with
just getting in.
Four
so.
hearts. So that's just how it is.
And so his best poker achievement, he told me about this. He was invited to a private yacht game in the Bahamas.
I want to be in a yacht.
I want to be in a where you can win 6 figures. So 6-figure win at this Bahamas private game. That's D-Dub in the 4 seat here. Now sitting at over 11K, 7 hands into Friday Night Lights poker here at Poker House Dallas. Getting 5, 10, 25.
He's got 10x with DW OFC. Oh, that's a typo. Oh no, never mind. The 6 made it look like a bigger number.
Yeah.
So yeah, OFC snap topped off to get DW stack matched.
Yeah, and then
match the stack.
Danny added on as well.
Yeah.
Let's see, Fire and Holiday have not added on. No need to just yet though. Holiday middle position, gonna raise 10-9 offsuit. Still seeing the cutoff, gonna come make the call.
The geek in me loves the new profile picture.
I love them. This stream is awesome already. Queen 9-8, OFC here.
Yeah.
Flopping top 2, Holiday with a gutter to a straight. Habib as well with a gutter, as well as some backdoor spade draws. Holiday does have a spade in her hands, blocking some draws.
We're a half hour into it.
Yeah. OFC here gonna.
Greg Vale trying to reach out. Streaming, send.
All 3 players make the call here. Concerning card on the river, King of Hearts. Completes some straights. Brings in backdoor hearts now. OFC gonna size up here on the turn. Gonna bet 1,000, about 1,400.
So Holiday, it shows she's got 4 outs at 9%. We can see 2 of the jacks have been folded, so she's got about a 4.5% chance of winning with that gut shot. The 10 won't help her. The 9 will get her in trouble. Yeah, she's gonna. What is she representing? 10 jack? Heart draw? I don't think
re-raised, so she
anywhere.
raises to 2,500, and OFC just snap rips it.
Yes.
Put Holiday in a tough spot here. Turn up the mic.
I'm glad I didn't get snap called.
It's gonna be tough for a Holiday here to call. No one says she's just drawn to a jack. And I like the move though.
I don't have Jack 10.
He shows the queen.
No, that's not a terrible move there because she has a 10 in her hand.
Yep.
So she's blocking Jack 10. She's blocking the nuts right there.
Right.
And a 10 of hearts. So.
And it's really hard to call if you don't have. I mean, he called with 2 pair, middle 2 pair.
Yep. Did flop 2
Or
pair.
shoved with middle 2 pair.
So. Tried to deny some potential. Like, again, you know, she could have turned some sort of combo draw.
Take a glance at OFC here.
Yeah.
Smoke shop owner.
I don't know how many he has, but he says he has multiple, so I don't know what that means.
Been playing. Hey, can we get some cigars? Or did not that type of smoke
It's not
shop?
that. I think it's like either hookah or like where you can buy stuff for that kind of
Like
ganja.
a head shop type thing. Is that what it's called?
I don't know.
Okay.
All right. Oh, they're here picking up action.
Now, are they just friends? They came in together.
Yes, I don't know, so
Okay, we're gonna say they're friends.
looks like this hand is gonna go multi-way here.
Yeah.
6-handed, I wouldn't be surprised. D-Dub's got some calling chips.
So did Carlos fold? Carlos did not straddle.
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct. So, Fire here flopping top pair. Backdoor club draw. Habib also with backdoor club draws. D-Dub flopping middle pair. RV flopping bottom pair.
Fire's got top pair, top kicker. The best of it right now. And one by one, he's going to lose all of these players putting in a $400 bet. That's it. Are they playing the show one or they are not?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Well, he did not. So a couple of the other players had been doing it, so I didn't know if it was mandatory or if they just wanted to do it. Let's pop Fire here up really quickly. New to the stream. This is the first time I've seen him. Occupation, he's a professional poker player. He's been playing for over 20 years. Favorite game is PLO style of play. He is aggressive.
Seen that here so far this evening.
I like it.
Again,
It's going to be
Fire
fun to watch.
in the 7 seed again. Both Holiday and Fire in the 6 and 7 seed respectively, making their Poker House live stream debut tonight.
Yeah. We're a half hour into the stream. Let's give away some points for you guys. Another 2,000 points. Whoa, 5,200. I fat fingered that. Almost gave you way too many points. Just wrecked the economy.
It's going to be multi-way. Don't. Gonna see a lot of multi-way pots here.
777.
Sorry, OFC, not the flop you're looking for. 3, 8, Queen, 2 spades. Carlos with the best of it, flopping bottom pair. No one with a king. King of clubs on the turn.
Carlos just wins with bottom pair.
Yeah, bottom pair.
No
here.
kicker.
I don't think anybody's gonna take a stab here. I think Carlos with a slow roll.
He's like, I got a 3. Is that going to be any good? He doesn't show his kicker just in case somebody has a better 3.
That's why I played.
No, Larry, that was Kitty Core that played a live stream with Next Gen. So
Yeah.
yeah, and
So
Carlos.
speaking of next gen,
Okay,
speaking of points,
let's talk about it.
we were talking about on Sunday for Savage Sunday,
Okay.
wipe out everybody's points to start the stream and then give away points as the stream goes on like we normally do, but everybody's going to start at 0. Whoever has the most points at the end of the stream, whether it be by gambling or watching or chatting or however you earn points, will win something.
What is this something?
Well, we don't know yet.
Okay.
I mean, just as something. How do you viewers feel about me wiping out all your points on Sunday before the stream and starting over? If the winner wins something, then it actually becomes something.
Got it.
You know, people go, "What are points for?" Well, nothing. It'll become something for that day.
RV Phil here in the cutoff. Ace King off, so you're gonna make it 250. Moneymaker in position on the button. Queen 9 suited, gonna make the call.
Could be. Habib hates to fold.
Habib hates folding free flop.
Oh, he hates folding. That physically hurt him. He's like, "Oh, I didn't like that now." Oh. RV Phil with the A and the K.
7 of spades doesn't change too much.
Moneymaker can get a flush draw now. He needs a 6. Queen or a 9 for the best hand, and a 6 will give him a straight.
And after checking flop, RV fill after betting turn, definitely representing a hand like Ace King.
Right. I'm just thinking.
Maybe was concerned about Moneymaker having some sort of like middling pair there. So.
Sick Puppy asking only the people watching that day. Yes, because if you're not watching, you're not going to be getting points. You have to be watching the stream to get points. So if you're not watching, you're not going to get any points and you won't be the top one. I'm thinking we could actually do that right now. We could steal that idea and just do it right now. Wipe everybody out, give them 5K to start, and at the end of the stream, see who has the most points. And give them a hoodie and a hat.
Or a sweater.
A sweater. All right.
Got Mighty Hammer's coming back to Dallas tomorrow.
Let's do it.
So, I was telling. So there's actually Melissa Sassy is actually kind of like in a thread right now with Kim, and they're kind of talking right now. So, I'm assuming you're talking about the prices of the chips on the table. So,
I thought he meant points, and I was like, points are free. The reds are 5, the greens are 25, the blacks are 100, the purples are 500, and the yellows are 1,000.
All right, so on this hand here, hand 12, Holiday flopping the most equity with a king high flush draw, but then he does have the current best hand with just, oh no, I'll take that back, I apologize. Calls with bottom pair. So Habib's gonna bet with nothing. Backdoor draws.
Bottom paired.
Damn it, we have sweaters. we had this conversation.
Call them sweaters.
We call them sweaters.
They make you sweat.
Yeah, and it's gonna be tough for Danny to make the call here.
Just a gut shot and 2 overs. Yeah. Habib is just straight bluffing, or what does he have?
Now
now he's got, it's flush draw against flush draw.
Turns some equity here.
He's
gonna rip a stack.
Rips it. He thinks he's bluffing, but he's bluffing with the best hand.
And Holiday with the snap call here.
She can win with a 3.
Or diamond, but yeah. Ace all hearts. Habib gonna take this pot down.
He's gonna slow roll her accidentally.
Look, everybody's like, what's
The
going on?
7th place.
And then Danny's like, really? What's going on?
We gotta listen to this. Oh no, that is so sick.
This is the greatest Friday night stream here at Poker House Dallas. This is awesome. Oh my goodness.
RV Phil just came back to the table and he's looking at it going,
what just
how
happened?
did you win that with 7 kicker plays? 7 kicker plays.
And Danny's like, I need my massage. This game is creating nuts.
King's popping in.
I tried to ask Mighty Hammer if he wanted. I had a seat open for tomorrow.
Yes.
I got it filled,
the,
but I asked him if he
5-10?
wanted. Yeah. So he said maybe next week. But Sassy wants to play the 1-2 stream. Tell Sassy she can play the 1-2 stream on Monday. I know a guy who runs the lineups, and he may be able to lock a seat up.
I think he can.
I think he can lock up a seat for Alice Acuna and for Melissa, a.k.a. Sassy. Maybe not. So that's going to be Monday. Again, for those of you that may be new to the stream, we're one of the only live streams across the nation that streams all different stakes. 1-2, 1-3, 2-5, 5-5, 10, 5-10, 25, PLO. Giving you viewers
25, 50, 100.
25, 50, 100. Hiya.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. We're working on that right now. Going to be bringing potentially a 25, 50, 100 PLO live stream. We'll be bringing a 25, 50 with a 50 big blind ante live stream. Maybe a 50, 100 with a 100 big blind ante over the next month. Maybe not. Not going to give it away just yet. So here we go. Picking up action hand 13. Going to be multi-way pre-flop like usual. Mighty Hammy, no matter what time you get here, you got to come by the room at least.
Jump for sure. Let's do some CCR.
Jump in the booth with Eric and I tomorrow. Okay, so here we go. Danny and Habib flopping top pair, but
they're way behind.
Holiday flops bottom set.
Bottom set.
And it's a very disconnected and dry board.
Oh, with her aggression, Nobody's going to put her on that.
Yeah, so
There's going to be a huge pot. What's the?
I don't think she should come back. Well, so
It's going to be a huge pot.
you can make the argument that she could check raise here, but on such a disconnected
Yeah.
board, right?
Oh, for sure. Did Habib just call with top pair?
Yeah. OFC. Let's see. What does Carlos have? Just bottom
Bottom
pair.
pair. How? But he just watched these guys get in with 7 high.
Yeah.
Or a king, king high flush draw and the 7 high played.
And she want to try to thin
She's licking her chops.
She's
like, is there any reason to raise right now? Because I got 3 players in there. Let's
Right.
thin it out.
And I don't blame her for trying to thin the field out here.
No, she's
Just gonna make the call.
just
Fire gonna
called.
fold. OFC
Oh, wow.
may think he's getting a somewhat of a reasonable price here with
his
middle pair.
yeah, middle pair. He's like, okay, I guess I'll play.
All right, now whatever the turn is, Holiday is gonna come in for the check raise on this turn. 5 handed to the turn. 5. Wow, OFC flopping,
Oh,
turning 2
2 pair.
pair. Brings in
He's
a
in so much
spade draw
trouble.
as well. So OFC is gonna probably think he's good here. Very disguised
Oh,
2
yeah.
pair.
This is going to be a 8K pot. I gave everybody 5K in chips. It might take a second to get through.
Oh, so Big and Saunders. It's not hard to learn to play poker, but it takes a lifetime to master.
A minute to learn.
Yep.
A lifetime to master.
So that's not the best answer, but did you wipe out all the points?
I did, because I gave them all 5K.
So, like, what about the people with 1,000,000 points?
Well, now they've got 5K.
Hey, yeah. But if they earned like 1,000,000,000 points,
I can give them back if they're crabby about it.
they're gonna be crabby.
I don't think so. I think they'll be excited to play the new game and win something, make the points worth something.
Frank had like 1,000,000,000 points. All right, here comes the check raise.
I think Danny can get away
SPR is
from
gonna be
it.
SPR is gonna be really, really weird here.
She's just going to rip it in. She's got a pot-sized bet. OFC might, yep.
Yep. OFC could be putting her on some sort of combo draw, like 6-7 of spades,
Wow.
4-6 of spades, 7-9 of spades.
3,385.
Yeah, I don't see OFC folding here.
No, not 2 pair.
Yeah, it's gonna make the full call. Danny's gonna have to fold here.
Yeah.
Towards the volume.
Yeah, he needs an 8 or a 5 for a bigger full house. Doesn't get it. They are running it twice.
So could be worried about the flush draw here.
Doesn't get it.
Oh, they're gonna scoop a nice little pot here. Wow.
That's a 1-outer. I had 3-2 offsuit.
Oh, that's right. He did have 3-2 offsuit.
Yep. All right. I gave 5K to everybody and it's not showing up.
Not even suited. What, you show anything?
Queen 8. You have queen 2? Queen 8, talk to her. Queen, queen, queen.
This is the 3 or the 2 that you gave me?
Queen, queen, everybody, and the bottom is empty. And the top is empty.
And on my hands, can you push up this one? Just make it up to me.
All right. OFC out of the big blind. Gonna make it 325. Carlos gonna call in position with suited wheel ace. Fire here. See if right. This is a good 3-bet candidate. King queen offsuit. Just going to call here. Going to be playing out of position to both OFC and Carlos in this hand. King 10-9 board. Fire flopping the best of it. OFC with the overcard, backdoor hearts. Carlos not much of anything. So
Fire picks up another pot.
again, these two players.
Yeah, it's a $300 flagship bounty.
All right, there's not enough many likes on the live stream. I need people to just freaking like the.
Like the stream, throw me a thumbs up, and I'll give you 1,000
Oh,
points.
thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. I got 16 likes, 55 viewers.
We need about 40 more likes for that many viewers. Let's go.
Moneymaker here, +1, going to open. Queen Jack offsuit. Carlos going to make the call with a suited wheel ace again. Fire with a baby pair again, looking to set mine again. Going to make the call as well. Oh, fire! Sorry, that was Holiday. Fire going to 3-bet deuces on the button. Habib's gonna call. We're going to go 3 ways to this flop with nearly $1,200. King 7-5. Fire with the best hand here. Just a pair of deuces. Probably going to bet here. Let's see what sizing if he's going to use here if he does decide to bet.
I feel like 400. Third pot.
350, yep. Somewhat standard, so.
Yeah.
Oh, is he going to float with just ace high?
He does not believe him.
Does not believe fire.
Nope. So I'm gonna
10 of spades.
He can represent this spade now. Just gonna go check, check, or bet, fold.
Big bet, sounded like.
Yeah.
1,400.
Yep. Fire's like, you called me the flush draw, really?
But yeah, I mean, he can go with the flush draw, but
Man.
1,400 into about 1,800 or so.
Yeah. Good bet. Habib had plans for that pot the whole time.
Gets that bluff through. Carlos can list, sounds like he's adding on 5K.
It's going to be one of those nights. It's going to be one of those nights.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, too? Yeah. Go ahead.
The hand was trash. The bet was pretty good, though.
All right, RV Philly here in the third blind. Gonna make the call after OFC raises on the button with 6-5. Oh, OFC flopping open-ended here.
I wonder if you have to like the stream to get points, because I only have 16 people that I can give points to right now,
I don't know.
and you've only got 16 likes. Like the stream to make sure that I'm giving you points. Because I try to manually give... I try to manually give Mitchell some points, and I can't find him in the thing, in the loyalty.
I just touching you. You like it the next day. It's a 900 actually point. It's not a free. You're gonna pay $5.
Yeah, there's a bunch more people just popped up in the chat. There's Mitchell now. Yeah, if you guys just like the stream now, that's why I couldn't see you before. I'm gonna give you 5,000 for liking the stream.
How come they take away that 8 floors though at the casinos? There's like no 8, 18. Or is that 4? What's the unlocking number? 4. 2 raise, 14.
For the in Chinese, it's pronounced. It's like Y.
RV Phil here gonna 3-bet the 425. Suited Broadway cars. Carlos with the diamonds covered.
I really want to go.
You gave us a million-ton job today down in the 40.
I know they used to be like that.
Fire with top pair.
I just know like 10 years
RV Phil with 2 overcards. Carlos has bottom pair and an ace. OFC has bottom pair and an ace. Ooh, OFC now has a nut flush draw.
Oh,
And RV Phil has top pair. RV Phil leads out with 3 hearts on the board and top pair. Carlos is done with the hand. Fire the second pair.
Gonna be tough for her to call here.
Him.
For him to call here. Does make the call with second pair OFC.
Bottom pair nut flush draw. He can with an ace, a 4, or a heart.
A lot of these people topping off.
This game's going to be big.
Yeah, it's gonna be really big. And after this, we can wait a few more hands before we get into the stats.
He does call.
And he's in position here.
Yeah.
So we can see a river and evaluate. Jack of diamonds.
RV Phil just wins with the top pair, well, 10.
See if RV Phil is going to try to bet here or if he's going to go into check call mode.
I need to move that camera just a little bit. Ooh, I ordered all new lights today.
Excellent. RV Phil going to take this spot down with just pair of tens.
That wins. That wins. Let's go.
All right, chip count here. 3 players off over 10K. Now that is a result of add-ons.
Yep.
A lot of these players topping off. Moneymaker, Habib, Fire still staying around their buy-in stack. Carlos adding on. Actually, everybody adding on for the most
We
part.
pop up cumulative winnings.
Now D-Dub with the
D-Dub,
bet.
yep.
Up 6K after that big hand against Moneymaker with Kings versus Ace, Queen of Hearts. Hand 18 here. Go 3 ways to this flop. Holiday flopping the best of it top pair. Weak kicker though. None of the players with too much of anything else. Action is slowing down a pinch here after so many hands and min clicks and all ins the first 10 hands. But again, a lot of these players with over 5 digits in their stack. All right, got 3 players
Pop
in
that
there.
up quickly.
3 players over 10K. OFC nearly to 10K. So
Habib makes it 125 in the cutoff with a offsuit Jack 9, and RV Phil is the only one to call on the button. Flops it.
Wow.
Just flops a flush. No waiting. Habib's got an open and straight draw and a flush draw. He's got the straight, which is no good.
Yeah, he's probably thinking, you know, turning the straight with a redraw to the Jack high flush, not knowing RV Phil has
This
already flopped
yeah.
the third nut flush.
Just check. Just call. We're gonna have a 2K pot
It's gonna all of these money's going in.
on the river. Yeah, good
RV
call.
Phil's just gonna
Good
call here.
All in blind.
Did he really?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, did he go all in blind? Oh, he's just gonna check.
Oh, I thought he said all in blind.
That's a tough spot to be in after the fourth diamond. Wow. Pairs the board.
He's got the third nuts. Ace, king, queen.
Overbets pot
beat
on
him.
the river.
So, 4, 9, ace, king, and queen all beat him. So he's got like the 6th nuts. Oh, plus all the boats and quads and everything else.
Yeah, I think any non-pairing diamond on the board
Yeah.
would be
Good fold.
snap folds. It would a snap call.
Snap called. Yeah. If it comes out like the, you know, ace of hearts, he's getting it all in with this straight.
How about if I have diamonds? What are you gonna do? 5, 6, 7, 8?
I mean, I had
4 or the 9.
Or 4? And a wrong diamond. 9 has to be.
Still a decent king out there.
Anything can be full house, can be anything.
All right, now hand 20 here this evening.
The river saved you money. Huh?
Fire.
Yeah,
A
money if you put
lot of
600
these players with some reasonable hands to see some flops. Non-straddled pot. Both Fire and OFC make the call. Danny's gonna make it bump it up, make it a 125 in the low jack. D-Dub gonna call out of the small blind, King 8 suited. Fire gonna make the call as well. Basically gonna be going 5 ways to this flop. About 660 in the pot, hand 20. RV Phil flopping top pair along with DW though. RV Phil out pipping them by 1. There's some opportunity outs though. Danny flopping Broadway draw. 3 of diamonds. Does bring in some backdoor diamond draws. Danny with the ace of diamonds. D-Dub's gonna lead out here on the turn. May think his king is best here. Garen, what stakes do you normally play? We have all stakes here that you can play on the live stream. Board pairing 3. Shouldn't change too much. Gonna be a chop pot there. It's gonna be a chop pot between D-Dub and RV Phil here.
What else can we talk about during the hand? Well, she's chopping that up. We've talked about tomorrow. We've talked about our heads up tournament. Ooh, let's talk about the first responders. If you are a first responder, a police officer, a firefighter, or a veteran, free membership, normally $10 a day or $30 for the month. But we take care of the people who take care of us. So it's free. First responders, police officers, firefighters, and veterans. Come on in. Garen plays the next gen game. Likes to do the 2-5.
Okay.
He'll be here tomorrow. Or Sunday, rather. RV Phil limps in with an ace-9, and Moneymaker bumps it up with ace-jack in the cutoff.
Okay, Garen, I'm not sure who you are, so.
What's your name on the stream?
Moneymaker here in the cutoff. But a race to 2 feet with ace-jack offsuit, like the move. Talked about the 10 specifically. It's usually a raise, 3-bet, or fold. Now, with him being in position, though,
That massage must be good down there, dude. Check.
Moneymaker here currently still with the best hand. Moneymaker going to just check here. 6 of hearts brings it in the front door flush draw, brings in some potential straight draws. No one with hearts, but no one with straight draws either. So Moneymaker still currently with the best hand. OFC sensing a weakness on the flop checks there with only 10 high. And a barrel turn on the 6 of hearts. Gonna pick up a nice little pot here. Small pot, but small pot relative to what we've been seeing. So. All right, lots of new viewers in the chat. Thank you for joining in here this Friday night at Poker House Dallas. Poker House Live. Bringing to you some 5, 10, 25 match to stack action here this evening. Fire lineups, streams, started off super hot, tapered off a bit, but again, still lots of poker left. Only about an hour into the stream. Habib flopping top pair here. OFC with some backdoor equity, backdoor draws. Turns one of the best cards in the deck for him. 3 of hearts gives him the wheel draw along to go with the nut flush draw. OFC saying that he's going to give Habib some action.
Always you give me action. That's right.
8 checks on the dart.
10.
He calls it.
Yeah. Gonna slow roll him there. Habib gonna pick up a little pot here. Gonna push him over at about 4, just under 4.5K. All right, for those of you in the chat, let us know where you're calling or where you're watching from. I know the majority of you guys and girls are in the DFW area.
If you hold
That
it,
was
you
not my
raise
plan.
it.
My plan was I check blind. I hit you bet. I go all in. But you checked and I'm like, what the? My whole plan didn't work. I didn't hit anyway. But if I did, I'd be upset.
I love these guys.
Fun table. And I think a table with OFC, Habib, Carlos. Give you some good action. Look at this, Habib flopping middle pair, open-ender as well. But RV Phil actually flops to the straight, and Carlos with an overpair to the board. And Carlos, I think he's betting to deny some equity against some of these straight draws. RV Phil announcing a raise. Or I thought I heard him say raise. Again, another min click here.
Carlos with an over pair.
Yeah, RV Phil flopping it.
Yeah, Habib's got middle pair and a gutter.
Open-ended.
Oh, you're right.
And Carlos with nines may think he's blocking some straights here, so let's see what sizing RV Phil's gonna go with here on the turn. Pretty much a pot.
He wants to deny those flush draws that we're calling with 2 clubs.
Hey, targeting a set, 2 pairs, some over pairs. All of the above.
Yeah, Carlos is in the tank. He's like, I've got an over pair. What do you have?
And Habib may think his hand is best here. He's just open-ended here. And as played, a lot of these players can have...
Open end with top pair.
Yeah. There are some 2-pair combos here, some sets on this flop that RV Phils are representing. Definitely not putting him on a hand like 8-5 or 5-3 for the actual straight itself. Habib with a 5 himself, blocking straight draws.
Good fold. Disciplined fold. Top pair open-ended.
King of Spades changes absolutely nothing on this board.
No.
Unless, you know, Carlos was float, but based off pre-flop action. Well, Carlos could have called after a raise from Phil.
There's a
Okay.
5K in the pot. Carlos effectively has 6K, just over 6K. What do you bet? 3?
Yeah, all in.
Oh, just gets it in.
It's going to go pretty polar here.
Yeah.
Now, again, the fact that stack size is about 1.1. Yeah, Carlos is going to fall. Yeah.
These two have played together a lot, and he knows RV Phil is not getting out of line with the draw that missed. All right.
Alright guys, you got king coming in.
You fold or play? 5-7.
What was that?
I fold for 1,700. I don't know. Sometimes I call.
RV Phil taking that pot down. Again, very action-packed line. I'm going to rotate dealers here. Let's talk about a few things in between these hands. Let's talk about tomorrow's lineup for those of you in the chat.
Danny snap ball.
Sinister Saturdays here from 5 to 9 p.m. 5, 5, 10 Match the Stack. We have German Moneymaker back, JD, Chris Cashman, Paul Gator Tassone coming back again as well. Going to have Habib, OFC, Danny Marx, Bridge Mike, and let me see. Who is my... Michael Franklin's going to be making his live stream debut. Got some alternates from Missouri that are in town. Contacted me today. Was hoping to get on the stream tomorrow, but unfortunately had the lineup full already. And so they're going to be alternate 1 and 2. Again, they're going to be doing a flip this hand, so I took about some of these other things. If you are in the gaming industry, whether that's in the DFW area, Texas, or anywhere across the nation, and you want to play poker here at Poker House Dallas, we offer you a half-off discount to play poker here at Poker House Dallas. Now, generally, our hourly is $13 an hour. You can kind of buy in bulk, 5 for $55, or $200 for $200 you can get 20 hours. But irrespective of that, industry does get half rate here. All right.
Flash. Not flash. Here. Ace, no.
All right. 8 of clubs. RV Phil with the ace high flush. Gonna put him over 20K here.
Something is wrong that I told you, right? King high flag and ace. Full house with 6.
Oh, wait, I have a royal straight flush.
And also I have 5-3. Look, 5-3. Something coming. Makes full house.
High pocket tens. 5-3 no good.
Huh?
High pocket tens.
5-3. Another 5 or 3 comes full house. I
No,
think.
I have bigger
Oh,
fold.
no, you have a 10. Can you believe? King Jack and ace.
Habib getting cooler there on that PLO flip. Again, King now in the box. V running action tracker.
Ah, beautiful cards. Let's go. Why are you showing? I'm gonna bet.
Heads up to this flop.
You got a bet?
Oh, we'll see what the best say. We just jack high. Both have jacks.
Bet regardless.
Habib getting out pipped. Okay, I was just informed that if you're in the industry, you are not allowed to buy in bulk. So thank you, Miss Tammy Venny in the chat.
I was thinking all the way you put in $100.
High pocket
Miss
eight.
you. Hope you're feeling better. So for the industry half rate, you have to buy as a regular like $13 an hour divided by 2 kind of thing. So you, the bulk hour purchase doesn't apply for industry. So thank you for informing me of that. Again, just a little over an hour into this Friday night 5/10/25 Match the Stack live stream here at Poker House Dallas. Poker House Live. Got Habib in the 1 seat, RV Phil in the 2 seat, Chris German Moneymaker in the 3 seat, D Dub Dwayne Hicks in the 4 seat, attorney Carlos Cortes in the 5 seat. Holiday in the 6th seat, making her live stream debut here at Poker House. Fire as well making his live stream debut. OFC in the 8th seat, and Danny Marx in the 9th seat. Started off this stream hot, tapered off a bit.
So, did you eat Wheaties this morning or something?
I didn't have any Wheaties, Danny Marx.
Yelling at me, Sean shaking his head like, what the fuck is he?
No, I'm like, I should have raised. I didn't. I get raised.
Gonna be some limps calls after a straddled pot. RV Phil gonna make it 325 out of the 3rd blind. Carl's gonna call in position of RV Phil with a suited 9-7.
Yeah, I got a bunch when I was there for the WPT. Yeah, did you go up there for that? You don't pay attention. They did a 10
RV Phil with the best hand, just king high, checks around the flop. 2 of clubs.
best series I've ever done. I'm going to go every year.
Danny Marks talking about his experience at Vegas WPT at the Win. RV Phil gonna take down this pot again.
The nicest, the best staff, the nicest out there. Yeah,
What time of the year is it?
December, the World Poker Tour Championship. And they didn't even expect it to be this busy, so next year they're going to expand to do a new ballroom. It'll be like a little mini World Series of Poker.
RV Phil in the cutoff. You're going to make it 75, 10-8 offsuit. Habib and RV Phil going to call out of the blinds. First, second blind. RV Phil flopping top pair with the ace of hearts as well. Blocking nut flush draws. OFC going to c-bet his entire range here.
We all make fun of Moneymaker.
Habib here with just bottom pair. Gonna still make the call on this turn. And Ari Phil's gonna come in here. Gonna deny some equity here. He does have a diamond and a heart.
They take our money and make our life One or the other.
They don't get enough.
No. I had 8-10 and I hit the beat on the turn.
7 deuces is a fold.
Did you really have 7 deuce?
7 deuces, yeah.
I was gonna say I would call 7 deuce.
That's was close. I was in the tank.
Right, Fire and Holiday kind of slowing down steam here. I haven't been picking up too many hands. Habib here gonna make it 225 on the button to a Jack 7 suited. RV Phil gonna call with the dirty diaper out of the small blind. And D-Dub gonna complete the third blind with ace queen offsuit. Could have definitely 3-bet that hand to a late position open, but opting just to call. Habib gonna barrel here. RV Phil not going anywhere, flopping open ended, needing an ace or a 6 on the turn. Wouldn't it be okay? D-Dub's just gonna lay it down. Thinking maybe or not he was gonna float with overs. 10 of clubs brings in some additional backdoor equity. Habib accidentally bet out. Didn't think it was. Thought he was first to act. Habib accidentally acting out of turn.
So what I'm gonna do 10 now.
Are we gonna rip his entire stack to put Habib all in? Was happy that Habib did not snap call here.
So I have that. I give you 410.
Oh my God, show the love.
Gonna fold.
Oh my
That's why you play 225 for that. You want a gambling? I do gambling. I don't really have twice. Oh, you see, they over here, there is not much money. That's why you keep doing all that.
Oh, we did that one time. And I had to do it because you let him. That's the only chance I had.
Gotta flip it out, straddle in the stick.
I get out and go do the
misclicked.
small one.
You missed the league. I had to take advantage of that. Looked like a great play.
Flying solo in the booth right now for just the time being.
You gotta raise in the 9 or 2.
I don't mess with that stuff, Poker Monkey. I just give points away. I'll have Eric check on that here in a bit. Definitely going to see multi-way action. Wonder if Holiday's going to squeeze here after Danny raises it to 200 in the hijack. Okay, this is a straddle pot, straddled by Holiday. decent hand that Holiday could squeeze with. I'm just gonna call. Habib here flopping bottom pair flush draw. Has the lion's share equity in this multi-way pot. Danny gonna continue to barrel top pair. Habib will never come stacking.
Come on, Pete, say it out loud.
I wish I could. I want to so bad.
Why can't you?
16, 9.
Yeah, Daddy's definitely gonna call here.
Show,
Got jacks.
show me.
You're showing action on here.
Yeah.
9 of spades. Oh, and Habib gets there on the rivers. The club draw.
Pocket check. Tell me pocket check or something again.
I thought I was going to throw it.
Why you don't show me?
All right, let's take a look at these stack sizes now.
Man, why come to Danny? I want to
RV filled with about 23K in front of him. D-Dub about 10.5. OFC 9K. Holiday about 8,800.
You're my enemy now. You're better off going after Danny than you are me.
Carlos, Habib, and Fire electing not to add on.
Deuce 3. Any coach, you gotta have. Deuce 3? You play everybody Deuce 3?
I don't want to pot in 3 weeks.
Take a look at these V-pips. 3 players over 60%. The top 2 players don't surprise me. OFC and Habib.
I have a book out, but I'm not sure if it'll help anyone. $4 on Amazon. 6 people bought it, all my family.
Look at this. Carlos flopping the nut flush draw. Holiday with a middle pair. OFC with a gut, some backdoor gutter straight draws. Would like to see Carlos get one here. Board pairing 2 on the turn. Doesn't change too much. OFC with top pair. Sorry, he does have top pair. I misannounced that. So flops top pair there after Carlos flopping the nut flush draw. Carlos gonna call. Want to see how Holiday can continue here. Just middle pair.
Somebody in Texas. That's
Quinlan. I can remember this city.
Oh, it's very close. It's a big show. Very famous big show, Texas show. Everything, antique, gift shop, car, all designing, everything.
No Lego. It is not binding. All right. Carlos bricks everything, unfortunately. OFC gonna take down this pot.
You could said that nobody bet. That's why I'm like, what do you have? $1,500, $2,000. Everybody, $1,000 with that.
As soon as everybody checked, you win. So I'm like, maybe
Every place is our beat. They stay in our beat. Hotel is booked. In house is 10,000. Adding 10,000. From here, but it takes like 1 month show. 2 weeks show. You tell them 50 argue over there.
Danny looking comfortable there in the 9th seed, getting a massage by Miss Jasmine, one of our massage therapists here at Poker House Dallas this Friday evening. And it's an action-packed room tonight.
I'm not going to take it out there unless I want to go check that out. He said I got to put somebody on a
They have to give him the 1 time free. No, 1 time free. He has to try it. If he's gonna like it or not.
We're all friends. Let's go.
Straddled pot 4 ways to the flop. 210 in the pot. All club board. Carlos with the only... Oh, Carlos and Habib both have club. Habib does have top pair. OFC with a bit of a blocker bet out here to kind of gauge and see where players are at. See if Fire's going to make the call here. Probably not going to be able to. Well, it's actually, yeah, it's going to fold. Ten of hearts. Brings in front door straight. No player with a 9 though. Okay, the board brings out the straight. So let's see if anybody is going to take a stab at it. Okay, it's going to be a chop pot.
That's why he called it.
Again, super busy in the room tonight.
That's why cheap. Wow. Jack is on the top. 7, 8 Jack. Jack is over here.
About 11, 12 tables going so far, including the live stream.
If you don't give the 9, 7, 5, but thank you.
Ace Jack of Spades.
Y'all dodged the 100.
Oh, and I can take the Ace Jack of Spades.
Next hand is gonna look like a 6. Nice hand, Carlos.
Nice hand, Habib.
I know when the flop comes, you're gonna raise it.
I had both of y'all beat, by the way. Pre-flop.
And again, for those of you that check, go ahead and like, share, subscribe our live stream.
7 high straight on the river. Right. Not the best straight. 7, 8, 9, 10 Jack.
One raise, too much.
You just made him play board at the end.
2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. Yes, sir. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
3 players to this flop. All players having a 9 in their hand. No one with anything. D-Dub with the best hand, ace high. They're gonna just float with king high. Maybe looking to turn some additional equity. Does turn a little bit of additional equity here. Again, D-Dub with the best hand still. 8 of diamonds on the turn. D-Dub gonna take down the pot here with just ace high. All right, let's take a look at these cumulative winnings. RV fill up about $8,500. D-Dub
Even my hand is open-handed.
up 6K. OFC about 3K. Holiday in the green. The rest of the players
Next time,
in the red.
25.
Carlos and German Moneymaker.
Raise me 125.
Both players down 5K plus. Danny bound about 4K. Fire and Habib, small loser so far. Again, only about an hour and a half left into the stream. I went only an hour and a half into the stream.
10 is coming straight. You want 125?
Fire in the small one could 3-bet this. Just gonna make the call. Gonna see OFC call here with a suited queen, unless he decides to squeeze. Same thing with Danny. Habib gonna check his option with the under the gun straddle, going 6 aways to this flop. $300 in the pot. All diamond board. Fire flopping the king high flush. Gonna just check here. OFC with top pair. All right, Fire should start betting out here right away. 10 of hearts. Just gonna check here. Gonna allow player to bet. Small bet, 75 to definitely quarter pot, definitely blocker to see if a player is going to call or raise. Carlos with pair of 10s.
I can't say right now. How scared are you of it?
Fire probably gonna come back for the raise here. I think it's just a matter of sizing. What size he's gonna go with here? Interested to see what he does here. Yeah, and Fire here now. After OFC and Habib call, Carlos calls. Gonna check raise to take down this pot after the flop. King high flush from him.
Raising, raising. So whenever I raise, just re-raise.
Let's take a look at this TV guide here. The remainder of our schedule for the live stream. We're going to be doing this every week. Have a potential big PLO game next week, but that is our schedule for this past week. Had the meet at game final table, 1-2 on Monday. Going to be having a 1-2 again this Monday. Katie's final game table, 326 entries. Biggest Wednesday live stream here at Poker House. Biggest live stream in terms of a tournament. Biggest number of entries.
Yeah, biggest single day tournament that we've ever had.
Total prize pool, I think 26, 27K.
Yeah.
Give or take.
It's
So,
huge.
Two pairs are overrated.
action a little slow since you stepped out of the booth here, but it's going to be tough to rival the first 10 minutes. Or the first 10 hands.
Oh, man, we kicked it off. So wild and crazy.
Yeah, one of the best.
Are we feeling the gun? Going to make it 225. Flop strips. Good check on the flop. 9 of spades. Arfield's going to have to start betting her to build the pot up, see what size he's going to go with here. Yep, about 40% pot. Going to be tough for OFC to continue here. Even if RV Field didn't have an ace, it'd just be really tough for OFC to continue with relatively no backdoor equity. Looking literally just to float with King High. So, and even though King High can have some showdown value on that, you know, after opening under the gun, RV Field is going to have a lot of those ace type hands there, some middling pocket pairs, so you know, 9s through jacks, queens.
Harvey Phil's got 22,000 in front of him.
I'll make sure that's correct.
Did he win a big hand when I was gone?
I think he topped off and then won a big hand. He is up 8,700.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that looks relatively right. That's a big stack of purples. That
Big
looks like
stack.
about 6K in blacks, maybe more. Everybody with an ace here. Oh, Moneymaker not going to call. Super weak ace.
OFC makes it 300 and nobody calls.
You had ace 10? I had king jack of diamonds.
And Holiday and Fire so far having a relatively okay stream. Holiday up a pinch. Lost a big hand earlier over the flush draw. Got paid off with bottom set. Spades all around in this hand.
All right, 7 raised to 125. No, you're good. I just 8 fold. 9 fold.
Fire here trying to get into the mix here. And Habib obviously showing he does not like to fold pre-flop. Four Jack. RV Phil having a really good night tonight, flopping trips. Habib with top pair here. Habib in the lead out here. Over bet pot on the flop with just a jack. Maybe thinking his jack needs some protection against some overcards that may want to float the flop.
Yeah, when you bet over 100 pre-flop and get 3 callers, you don't expect anybody to have a 4 in their range.
Right. Now, with that being said, when RV Phil calls here, he's got to set off alarm bells to Habib that
Maybe a better jack.
could be a better jack. Three of hearts. If Habib thinks he's best on the flop, he thinks he's best on the turn. Gonna barrel again on the turn. Gonna bet 600 again into a pot of about 1,700. About third pot, give or take. Artificial just gonna smooth call here. Allow Habib to get there. Now, backdoor hearts does get there.
Look my eyes. Look at me. I'm here. 3, 4. Look at me. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. I know he has 3, 4.
Habib with his infamous look in my eyes.
Look in my eyes. Definitely had the warning bells going off by that third bet.
You open an amazing card.
Yeah, seriously.
I missed it.
Open one more jack. That's it.
Got a straddle for 50. Call 6, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 raise, 450.
Habib gonna come in here with a raise on the button. Seeing it with a propensity tonight on the button to make some moves with weak hands, marginal hands. Gonna make it 450 here. 7 of 4 offsuit and get call from RV Phil in the small blind. Gonna be in position of him. Gonna bet half pot here, about slightly over half pot, about 55% pot. And this time, if RV Phil calls, he's gonna be like, "Do you really have a 6 here?"
Again. Yeah, RV Phil and Habib have been tangling a lot tonight.
Yeah. Now we all know that Habib likes to play a ton of pots. Talked about this. Talk about
It's got to be 67.
Yeah, let's talk about Habib specifically. I think. There it is. Look, VPIP 67%, the highest VPIP so far this evening. Slightly above OFC. Pre-flop raising 21%. So again, likes to see a lot of flops. Gets the showdown half of the time. I didn't realize the showdown percentage is 50%. Aggression frequency, a lot of times on these streams, you know, if he's in position, out of position, if the flop checks through, he's just going to barrel turn and just, you know, take over the aggression lead. So Habib in the 1 seat. Holiday under the gun with 6s here. Gonna make it 75. Non-straddled pot. Oh, OFC with aces here.
Big bet. 450.
Now we've seen OFC raise some big hands with aces, kind of limp call. Sometimes he'll raise 3-bet like he's doing tonight. So being very tricky now. You would think, okay, I'm gonna raise with aces. Not with OFC. OFC has limped aces before on this live stream a handful of times. So when I say playing ace is tricky, I'm talking about respective for OFC because he plays these very differently from time to time. Now,
Fire's got the nut flush draw.
Yep.
Paired board.
Now, Fire's going to take over the betting lead here. I wonder if OFC is going to raise. Fire could definitely have some 7s in his range. But you would know, you generally wouldn't want to bet a 7 here. You'd want to like check raise. Because OFC was the pre-flop aggressor. But let's see if OFC is going to come back over the top. If we're just going to call. I'd like to see him raise though, because you can thin it out and just going to make the call. Holiday's not going to getting the right price to set mine on the turn in the river. Fire here, SPR of about 1.5, 9 of hearts. See if Fire's gonna rip it. He ripped it earlier with a bluff.
How much? How much is mustache? $90. Here, you want it?
So he can bet like $900 here to set up an SPR.
Yeah, we can see most of the diamonds have been folded. He's only got 4 outs.
Yeah, it's gonna set up for a pot for an SPR river shove. So if he calls here, pot's gonna be about 4,700, 4,800. He's gonna set up an SPR of about 0.5 river shove.
Yeah, he just asked what's your river bet.
Now, Fire was aggressive early on with his hand on a flush draw and hasn't played too many hands since then. So whatever this river card is here, I would expect him to rip it. 5 of spades.
Horrible card for Fire. Is he gonna represent something or shut it down after OFC called him twice? He does check.
He don't have it, man. He knows you. Show nothing.
OFC asked if he had 1 king. Fire did not reply. OFC said no kings.
And Danny announcing that he's going to add on another 3K. So RV Phil having a great night here.
I got no more money now. I can't help it. I got no more. I can't help it. I'm all in.
A lot of these guys topping off, adding on. Let's see if Fire is going to continue, is going to just add on. They're going to play a short stack with about 2,500.
Think about it. People have raised flat, all of these kind of. I should have raised.
They're trying to put the pieces together and find out what OFC had that last hand.
Why is it always me, bro? Okay, check.
Moneymaker raising to 125 and OFC calling.
Jack 4-4, King 6-6, King 7-7, 9.
OFC turning the flush draw as it checks around.
Yeah, this is a good board for OFC's limp calling range. Moneymaker with the best hand, which is ace high though.
Not low. I turned the diamond draw. What did you show? Ace, yeah. It doesn't matter. 6 beats me. But I turned diamond draw.
That was my first spot tonight.
Oh, great. Yeah, that was his first pot. Moneymaker hasn't been able to get into the mix so far today.
I get creative.
Again,
Let me just fold.
just under 2 hours into this stream.
Thanks for letting me win one.
Alright, I'm next. I don't want to hand you.
That's a very good feeling.
Hell, I think you won one.
I know, right? It was like Wednesday. I didn't win for 2 hours.
Very entertaining Friday night here at Poker House Live.
Again, Holiday in the 6th seat, Fire in the 7th seat, making their Poker House live stream debut. Holiday doing pretty well so far. Then Fire tried to bluff flop turn against that hand against OFC a few minutes ago. Yeah, and here again, ace jack offsuit. Moneymaker gonna raise it. I would figure with a player like Moneymaker, who's so theory optimally based in terms of his learning and playing, gotta be tough to play against players like OFC and Habib who like to see a lot of flops. I mean, Habib just flops top pair here on this board, so.
Yeah, how do you put them on a hand when they do not follow any conventional wisdom?
Right. See if Moneymaker's gonna float with 2 overs. He could float here. Yeah, gonna make the call.
He does get there on the turn. Check, check. Moneymaker's checking back. Top 2 for Moneymaker.
Now, I think Moneymaker's obviously going to have to bet here for a little bit of value. Probably not going to get a call from Habib, but 500, yeah. 40% pot, 45% pot.
Even he has a day. I was thinking about you must have to up now. I was thinking about you had 7
Habib is making some good folds. Not necessarily difficult folds, just hands that he would have called with before.
Next time, then I'll see if I go on the river.
You got to start off.
If they snap off, he's going to call me.
No, I'll snap. I want you to win. Because I put you on the king. You got a 7. I got to pay you off.
Go Phil 200.
So I snapped instantly.
Fire and OFC talking about that last hand. OFC was telling him he would have snapped him, snap called, hoping he had a king and not a 7.
Yeah, and the table configuration here is an interesting dynamic. You know, you got Habib in the 1 seat, always in the 1 seat because of vision problems. RV Phil to the left, who's kind of like loose aggressive.
Based on what? What have you seen so far that would
Moneymaker tight aggressive in the 3 seat. Habib, I'm sorry, D-Dub and Carlos like loose passive in the 4-5 seat. So, oh wow, look at this. Habib just gonna rip his stack.
With a jack 9 off
Let's go.
in the straddle.
Carlos here with ace-6 suited on the button, considering a call against Habib. God, if he has a hand like ace-5 suited or ace-10 suited, like suited wheel ace versus like, if you're gonna make a call like this with a suited ace, you'd rather do it with like ace deuce through 5 and then ace
To give
10.
some wheel outs.
Yeah, and ace 10 through ace king, right? Just because you have more straight possibilities with that specific hand, those specific holdings. Now in tournament play, hands like ace 6 suited, they're like ace 9 suited, don't have as much value as relative to like suited wheel aces or suited Broadway aces.
Yeah. He just saw a bunch of weakness and decided to take the pot down pre-flop.
I got Timothy Tilt over here. He's like
RV goes, I got Timothy Tilt over here.
Who making call about Habib?
Yeah.
I'm glad Fire and Holiday are having a good stream, fun stream. So I like to get some of these. I like to get new players on the stream.
Yeah, for sure. It's super fun to get new players. Which is one of the reasons I like our 1-2 and our 1-3 stream, to give the recreational players a shot, and we see a bunch of new faces. But it is fun watching them flip for, 5 digits. Win the equivalent of a new car.
Some of those 1-2 streams are fun though.
They are really fun.
All right, with this suited connectors, OFC going to call button raise from Holiday with pocket threes on the button. Carlos with suited Broadway cards. Let's see if Holiday can flop another set of threes here.
OFC with the flush draw.
Yep. Carlos with Broadway draw, backdoor spades. See if Holiday is going to see bet her entire range here, and if she does, what sizing she's going to use. Small bet. 215 to about 1,300.
Wow.
OFC with the immediate check raise.
He represents a big hand, and he's got the flush draw to fall back on if somebody calls him. Applying a lot of pressure on Carlos and Holiday. Holiday's not going to call, right? And he shows I had a flush draw. He said he put her on a much stronger hand than she actually had.
You know, Holiday's only been playing for poker for about 1.5 years.
Okay, I did not know that.
Let's actually pull her up real quick. Holiday in the 7th seat.
Go down here, click on Holiday.
Again, making her Poker House live stream debut. She is an investor. Now I don't know what she invests in, real estate.
Okay.
Been playing poker for 1.5 years. Loves PLO bump pots. So gamble. Style of play, just game dependent.
Yep, that's
best
accurate.
poker achievement for playing 1.5 years.
Still learning the game.
Still learning the game, but also like playing some pretty big stakes for just learning the game. You know, a lot of players learning the game out play grind the 1-2 streets, 1-3 streets, then the 2-5, progress up, making the big jump. I've seen her down the road play 25, 25, 50 there. So
this is going to be a really big pot. Ace king, RV Phil with $24,000 in front of him makes a call with queen 10.
He actually has the best equity in the hand.
Because chances are Danny and Carlos are going to chop it. They've got a 70% chance of chopping this. RV Phil with 2 live cards and backdoor flush.
I'd like to check by Danny. This is not a good board. That's good for him. Excuse me.
You need a cough drop or a sip of that tasty beverage? Danny is going to come out with a delayed continuation bet when everybody checks around on the flop. RV Phil calls. Carlos lets it go. Ooh. What is RV Phil calling for?
Now Danny's gonna bet here. RV Phil's gonna probably fill now.
Yeah, there's 3,600 in the pot. He can bet like, he just bet 725. He can bet like 1,500.
1,200.
1,200.
What's really sucks is, I know correct sizing on some of these board textures, and I guess for the most part decently correct. But when I'm out on the floor, I get hammered. I'm just like, what was going on?
That one, boys. Finally got one.
You know what I folded? You know what I folded? What?
Queen four.
No. Like ace deuce. Huh? I swear to God. I swear to God.
Yes. You're the best.
You know, it was funny. I was talking to Dwayne about playing a big game. He's like, yeah. I was like, what stakes? He's like, whatever stakes. He's like, 20. And he's like, I said, what about 25-50 with a big blind? He's like, yeah, 25K blind. I'm like, not for a 25-50 big blind game. Like maybe for 50-100.
Yeah.
Or make it uncapped. He's like, you should run a game with the men buying 25K. I'm like,
25K buy-in.
okay. So
If you build it, they will come.
it's true. I agree.
Call it when you were ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Call it when you were ahead.
I was afraid to raise. That's the only thing I could have done.
Really good round.
Got through that river.
Okay. Oh, so you can put them in the box for the
Oh, this 10-8 suited hand looks like Holiday raises it. Yeah.
7 folded, 8 called, 9 folded, 1 called, 2 called.
Everybody's calling again and going 5 ways.
I like that. I like that.
Seems like we're not getting as many hands in as we usually do for some reason tonight.
What time is it now? We're just a couple hands short of our standard 25 an hour. So typically in a 4-hour stream, we will get 100 hands. The dealers tap in every hour. RV Phil just checks it down and ends up with the best hand. So when Katie pushes in, we should be on about hand 50.
I think the problem is that we're having so many pots go multi-way,
Right.
like 5-6 handed, which is,
Slows it down.
yes, which that's something you would expect to see at a 1-2 table,
Right.
maybe a 1-3 table, but not a 5-10-25 table. So obviously these guys like to see flops, kind of like PLO yesterday. I think who was playing the most hands yesterday in the PLO stream? Boyd had like 86%, 82% in VPIP, had 2%, 3%
Yes.
PFR.
Yeah. He wants to see every flop.
It's like kind of like Habib and OFC. They like to see lots of flops.
Yeah.
So
That's why it's so hard to put him on a hand, because the entire deck is his range.
right. I mean, OFC is slightly more capped than Habib, but
Yeah, Habib's uncapped.
yeah.
Just about halfway through our stream now. Carlos makes it 125 with ace 9. Holiday calls, and OFC 3 bets to 525. Carlos and Holiday both call. We've got 1,600 in the pot going to a flop. Ace 9, Queen Jack, Jack 10. Jack Deuce 9. Everybody's got a piece of it. OFC with top pair. Holiday with top pair, better kicker. Carlos with middle pair, backdoor flush draw. Checks to OFC, who continues for 700. Carlos is not a believer. He's going to call. He got a piece of it. Now, does Holiday come in with a check raise or just a call?
Nah, her hints.
Not strong enough for a check raise? Top pair, good kicker.
She's just gonna make
Call.
a call here. Yeah. Call here with top pair. Evaluate a turn.
Especially against two opponents.
Right. I mean, the 7 of spades, yeah, it's a means of a doogie 7. It brings in a hand like 10-8. But
OFC
there could be
does-
some weird 2-pair combos here.
Yeah, that does add a straight dot to OFC's hand.
4 dot. Howley with the best hand here. Now one of those players has a 9, a jack.
Habib is the best at calling out somebody's hand when they show it. I knew it. Jack Queen. You need a beverage? I'm going to run grab something. You're good? All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah. And Holiday right there after that turn goes check. She's got to believe that her jack is the best hand here. Maybe targeting a weak jack like he has, or hand like pocket 10s, or maybe a hand very similar to what Carlos had there, ace 9. I mean, if OFC has an overpair to that board, he would have double barreled the flop like he did, and then barrel turn. 4 ways to this flop. D-dub here with the best of it, flopping middle pair. Moneymaker with a little bit of backdoor equity. Backdoor straight draw. Habib gonna float with just ace high here. Six of clubs. Still gives DW the best hand. Let's take a look at this game. Wednesday's game, Marx game. 10 a.m., 1K buy-in, max buy-in, 1-3 blinds, unlimited straddles. Fun little carnival type game. Stand-up game, 7 deuce game. Now, it's a semi-private game in the sense that if you're going to play that specific game, you have to agree to all the rules of that game for that specific day. So they can be the 7 deuce game, the Jack 4 game. If they're participating in the stand-up game, you have to play the stand-up game. You can't not play it. And you have the option to unlimited straddle. A no button straddle in that game is just under the gun plus. So if you're interested in playing a little fun game, a little bigger stakes, come here to Poker House Dallas. I think that game, like Mark said, runs till like 1 a.m. So
No, it's for Dallas. Oh.
both Holiday there, both players chopping up the pot. I didn't actually see that hand.
All right, we got a straddle in the 7, double in the 8.
You don't have to get him in the game.
A little bit of a slow night now, slowing down here at this table. Friday, 5/10/25 here at Poker House Dallas. And thank you for those of you tuning into the live stream.
Got a raise in the 3.
All right, Moneymaker here finally picking up a hand, Jacks.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Can make it 500 on the button. Mark, we showing up in the chat. Just talked about Mark's game on Wednesday.
One call.
I know, but that's something to be proud of. So that you. The money can't buy. Is it, you try.
Clear.
Is it,
It's automatic. It can beat manual view.
Moneymaker with the best hand with 2 jacks on the button.
It's really rough. It doesn't run really. It's really
Ooh. Habib calls with bottom pair. RV fill. Fire. A pot size, half a pot size bet. And get 2 folds. All right, guys. I'm going to give away some more points since I took everything away. Trying a little social experiment, seeing how many points you can earn in one setting. And it would help a lot more if I knew how it awards points, because TLS is already up to 25,000 and I've only given out 5,000, so I'm going to give everybody 5,000 more. Give it a few minutes to pop up.
Got a bet for 301.
So Mark, we knew in the chat tonight. What I did was took away everybody's points, and then I gave everybody 5,000 as a race to see who will end the stream with the most amount of points, and then we're going to give out prizes. The only problem with that, it sounds good in theory, however, some players are not getting points when I award points, and I'm not sure what the problem is there. And here we were talking about they get 25 hands an hour. We are right now at hand 49. Mark Wee says it's tilting. Garen's like, yeah, it's not me for sure. Captain Underplants still over there. Under pairs still over there playing in the game here at Poker House Dallas.
I didn't play many hands. I switched out.
He said he did not play many hands. Habib, you played 63% of the hands you were dealt. And OFC, you played 65% of the hands you were dealt. Fire and Holiday and Moneymaker all at 26%. On the lower end of the spectrum for the pros. They're doing a $100 flip. V in the background, putting out the, making sure everybody's hands are on the readers so she can check around. Moneymaker with a flush, 75% chance to win this, and Holiday with flopping 2 pair, rivers a full house, and takes down the pot. Nine 10 wins it. Let's go. Let's check out these stack sizes going into the third hour. RV Phil crushing the game right now. He's at 22,800. Habib down just about 2,000. Fire 2,200. Moneymaker 9,000. DW 11. Carlos 11.5. Holiday 11.5. OFC 12.5. And Danny at 13.3 thousand. Now a lot of this came from topping off after a hand or two when the other players had won a hand. OFC says there's a mark on one of the cards, so they're probably going to replace that deck. Katie in the box. Holiday has middle pair, backdoor straight draw. RV Phil with needs a jack for a straight. Carlos needs a jack for a straight, but it will be the worst straight. RV Phil and Carlos both with backdoor flush draws, hearts and clubs, respectively. There's King bringing in a replacement deck. RV Phil bets his Broadway draw, and both players call. Oh, this is bad for Carlos. He's got second nuts on a Badoogie board. There's no flushes out there. The only hand that beats him is Ace-10, which is the hand that Phil has. Holiday and Carlos can chop. If an ace comes on the river, it will be a three-way chop. But right now, RV has all of this pot. Carlos with the short end of the straight is going to lose 700 more for sure. Now it's very suspicious. Holiday with middle pair, open ender. I wonder what she's going to do here. She is going to make a $700 call. Now RV Phil with the nuts. No reason to bet anybody off of this pot. He could just call here in position from Holiday and see what she does on the turn, or river. He does elect to raise. Makes it 1,800. Oh man, this is a sick one for Carlos. He does call. Now Holiday's going to have to fold, right? Yeah. She's like, why did I just put 700 into that? No, she's not gonna call. She does let it go. Five changes, nothing on the board, obviously. Carlos has the second nuts. And when you have the second nuts against the first nuts, you just lose a whole bunch of chips. He's got 9,000. The pot's already 6,500. It might be just an open rip. For RV Phil. Or maybe he'll bet like... So that's RV Phil bets. Carlos goes all in. RV Phil has the nuts. All he can do is chop it at this point if he's behind. He's never behind. The worst he can do is chop it. Wow. The amount of time it took him to call made Carlos think his straight was good. Wow. Carlos is done. Let's look at these stack sizes now after that hand. $35,000 for Phil.
Who the fuck you all in for the lawyer? He's gonna sue you now.
Habib says, what are you doing going all in against the lawyer? He's going to sue you now. Oh. I love Habib. Oh, wow. What a cooler. Nuts against second nuts for a 20K pot. Wow. Carlos is a great guy.
He doesn't like you, now he hates you. Yeah, Sean? Anybody need anything or anybody? Sean, Carlos, he doesn't like him, now he hates him. That's it.
Oh, Mark Wee wants to take a shot on this stream. 51025. There's an open seat, Mark. Come on down. 3K min buy-in. However, RV Phil has like 36,000.
Yeah, I heard about that hand just a second ago. I've been on the phone for 10 minutes trying to get a...
Nuts against second nuts.
Yeah, that's a tough spot. Carlos has just been running into it the past few streams. Mark Wee, no one... When I got on the announcer, you'll hear me in a few minutes asking if anybody wants to take their shot. No one jumped. I said min buy-in 3K. Then I saw some, like... Maybe. I said biggest stack is 35K. They're like, at all. No, pass.
Yeah, I want to take a shot with 10% chance.
Habib here, middle pair.
Two pair now.
Two pair. Mark Lee, take a shot.
Shoot your shot, bro.
The only time you fail are the shots you don't take.
That's right. You know who said that?
Michael Jordan.
Wayne Gretzky.
The same thing, something like that. One of the greats.
One of the greats. I will wager that is the only sports-related trivia question I will get right.
So you got to walk me what happened through that hand. Goodness gracious.
Oh, my goodness. So Holiday had Queen 10.
Okay.
On a King, Queen, whatever board. So she's got middle pair. RV Phil has Ace 10.
Okay.
Gut shot. And Carlos has 9-10.
Oh, my.
For a gut shot. Jack on the turn gives gives RV Phil the nuts. And Carlos was second nuts.
Oh, my God.
Checks to Carlos. Carlos bets 650 or maybe 600, whatever. Holiday calls to 600 or 700, whatever it was. Phil makes it 1,800. Carlos calls with second nuts. Holiday does fold second pair, open-ender draw.
Right.
River comes out of 5. Badoogie on the turn. River comes out of 5. I don't know what Phil bet because it was typed in so fast because Carlos snap shoved for his last 9K.
He had 9K in front of him?
He had 9K in front of him, and he ripped it, and it was almost a little bit of a slow roll because Phil was putting out his original bet, and it took him 5 seconds. It seemed like an hour to say call with the nuts.
Oh, wow.
So Carlos has second nuts. When he goes all in and he doesn't immediately get snapped, he's like, I won this hand.
Right. What a tough spot for Carlos there. Got to go back and watch that again.
You have fair?
Habib here with trips after flopping trips. D-Dub turning 2-pair himself.
Oh. Habib. Habib, you got a pair?
Habib picking up a little bit of chips here. Still down about 3K though. Gosh. Let's take a look at these cumulative winnings. The biggest overwhelming winner so far, RV Phil and the 2C, up over $21,000. Now he had bought in, tacked on a little bit to kind of match this stack, and then just won some big hands throughout the stream. Obviously that big one against Carlos that I missed. Dub's still up early from earlier on after that big hand with German Moneymaker with the Kings versus Ace Queens all in pre-flop. So Holiday up a pinch now.
When Katie pushed in, guess what hand we were on?
50.
50.
So looks like we're getting some hands in. Yeah. Habib gonna get it all in. Ace King suited. See if Holiday wants to get in the mix here. Can
It's only a 10x.
It's only 10x, he said.
Gonna fold there. Fire's gonna fold as well.
Now one, no business.
Mitchell A in the chat says, if you sit down with 3K, you can only lose 3K.
Agree.
But you can win loads more.
Especially at this table.
Yep. Look at RV Phil. Sat down with 3K. Now he's got 36,000 in front of him.
I said he's added on.
He did add on a little bit. He's up 21.
Yeah,
so
after some of those big hands early on, added on within the first hour. And since that hour, just
didn't look back.
Steamrolling this table here. Again, now down to 8-handed after Carlos getting felted.
Do we have someone coming or not yet?
I am working on that.
Okay.
Working the phones right now. But like I said, I went out to the middle.
It might be tough.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
There's only an hour left of the playable stream. Hour and...
So, hopefully we can still stay at 8-handed. Fire here in the hijack, going to make it 125. Ace 8 offsuit.
OFC calls with 2 6s. Now, let's look at Fire Stack. Does he really only have 2K?
I think he does.
Okay.
You know what's the punishment? I'm gonna hit you with your gun. Like, that's your hand. I'm gonna get the money with your hand.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mark's up to 20K. He was complaining that I took his chips away. And he must have won a couple of all-ins to double up twice. 5 to 10, 10 to 20.
No one with a king, surprisingly. Multi-way flop.
Yeah, OFC with the best hand with 2 6s. He cannot be confident. I mean, he might take a stab on it.
He may take a stab on it. I could be worried about a jack as well. I know he's checked too. He may bet. Yeah, 200. Bit of a blocker bet in position. Kind of setting his own price and hoping to get checked to on the river. Kind of this new thing. Even the blocker bets you usually don't see into the river. And you usually don't block bet in position. But I've been seeing this more lately with some of these more savvy players, quote unquote, block betting river.
Oh, Fire raises to 450.
And he was the original pre-flop raiser. Oh, and wow.
OFC is not falling for it. He's like, that doesn't make sense. I call. I love it. Love OFC.
I think he's going to have to barrel at 4 of clubs. Doesn't change anything. If OFC thinks he's good on the turn, he's good on the river as well.
Now, Fire has tried bluffing at OFC multiple times tonight, and it has not worked. This is, I think, his first river bet. Usually he shuts down by the time we get this far.
He did shut down earlier, and it looks like that's 500 here.
Yeah, that looks really strong.
Super value.
Oh,
Gonna make the
OFC
call.
does not care. He's like, I got 2 6s.
I think.
Wow.
I think a fire would have bombed the river.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so fire's gonna tack on another 5K here. Hey, I think if he rips the river there, he may get OFC to fall. Getting too good of a price to call.
Oh, Mark's at 35K. I thought he was at 20K. He just won 20K.
Yeah. Holiday gonna make it a 150 here. They get a call from Fire after he add on 5K. And we're 8-handed here tonight after Carlos getting felted about 10-15 minutes ago.
Rough cooler.
And he's just been running into it these past streams.
Negative variance.
Fire gonna float here with some backdoor equity. Gonna evaluate a turn. Jack of spades. Brings in backdoor spade drive. Holiday with the ace of spades. I can't call Hayden Mark because Kim is down in at the lodge firing, and
I'll babysit.
touche.
Bring Emmy with, and I'll babysit in the booth. She'll say no chops.
So I text like a handful of players and not available, but Chris Cashman working the phones for me.
He said, I need a ball. You gotta do it? You gotta beat the ball? Carlos gonna put him in jail soon. Yeah. So he's gonna call the ball. Yes. Okay.
Habib says Carlos is going to put RV Phil in jail pretty soon. He's a lawyer.
Yeah.
And he says, well, he's got enough money to bail out now.
Yeah.
He could pay the bond. That's funny.
Arvifil having a phenomenal night here.
Or 3:30 in the morning. Inside the jail, they said you have one call you can make. And he never answers call, wakes up at that time, but he just got up, answered the call, thank God.
Oh, see, non-straddled pot gonna make it buck 20.
With 2 10s.
Yeah.
I haven't beaten you one hand today.
Broadway cards here from Moneymaker. Oh.
That's a good hand for.
You can actually
OFC.
check here. It's a really, yeah.
Oh, Badoogie, definitely. I mean, checking is too suspicious.
Yeah.
But he throws out 25.
A small bet.
No race?
Oh, he's chirping too much.
Yeah.
Moneymaker's not going to fall for this.
It's like 7. How much was the pot? The field and the...
Again, really, he knows that this kind of board is not good for Moneymaker, right? He's not going to be calling like, a hand like 7-8, 5-6, 4-6, ace of clubs. All right. Let's see if.
I think OFC's going to bet big now, like 200.
Yeah. Over bet 1,000.
Yeah. Hoping that Moneymaker had an ace.
Yeah.
Putting him on the hand that he had 2 overcards to the board. What an exciting lineup you put together for us. Eddie.
Yeah.
The Asian sensation, working the phones for your entertainment in the chat.
And I don't think people realize
the work that goes to it.
To put these lineups together.
1-2, no problem. Put down poker list. You have 100 people that want to play.
Yeah.
5, 10, 25
and above.
5K buy-in. It's a little more difficult.
Yeah. Obviously, as you go up in stakes, it's a lot more difficult to get.
And PLO is even harder. Harder or more hard? What's the proper
I
English?
think, I mean, it's
I'm
one and
asking the
same.
math guy what the proper English is. Yes, it's more difficult to get a high stakes PLO game going. That's why when we lost a couple of players yesterday, they decided to quit early.
It is hopping out there on the floor. I think they have like 11, 12 tables going right now.
They do. And the tournament. And we've been watching for 2.5 hours. You know what that means, guys. Cloudbot, 5K. Loyalty, add 5,000, go. Mark, we at the top of the leaderboard at 35,000
Let's
points
go.
right now. Tiny, if you're new to the chat tonight, I zeroed out all the points, and I've been giving away 5,000 points every half hour. You guys can, well, I'm answering you. He goes, why do I have 0 points?
Fire are going to try to 3-bet here.
Somebody said
Oh,
not-
look at this. And Fire may think he has the best hand here.
Yeah.
Holiday going to fold.
Yeah, Holiday's got no part of it. Especially with RV Phil calling. Can't miss Phil.
Five
Uh-oh,
of club.
fiver. That gives Fire some straight outs. All of his outs are live. The ace will be a chop. The 4 will be a straight. And the 3 will be a chop.
Big bet here. I believe he's targeting a weak ace like he is.
All right.
Ace, king deuce, ace.
Fire calls out this hand.
Yeah, he did to me too.
I'm gonna be thinking. Hey. 1850. Trying to pick up get weird.
That's the first time I've ever seen Carlos leave a table before. So when you run into it, you just run into it.
Yeah, I mean, that.
I feel like a lot of people I know just are going through some downswings right now. I mean, that's just the nature of the
It's the
beast.
nature of poker. Check again. Tiny. Sometimes it takes a second to refresh.
On Fire here, picking up kings in the big blind. Gonna 3-bet it here.
Three bet to 800. RV Phil calls with a suited ace. Wheel draw. We're going to go heads up. Round 2. 7 deuce jack. He.
Show Fire. Show it.
So Mark Wee's saying I would have left if I had gotten a slow rolled. It was a slow roll, but it was not an intentional slow roll. It was RV Phil bet, and he was counting out his chips for the bet when Carlos went all in, and he could have just said I call and flipped up his cards. But he was still in the process of counting out his original bet, and it took 5 seconds, which felt like forever, before he said, well, I call. So it was an unintentional slow roll. I don't believe he was doing that maliciously. Habib, on the other hand, maliciously slow rolls constantly, and it's fun for everybody to watch. But I don't believe RV Phil meant that. He was just counting out his original bet. Holiday flops an open-ended straight draw. Habib with middle pair. OFC and Fire with nothing. Habib's going to lead out with a half pot bet. Holiday's going to call. We're heads up to a turn. A tray does not change the board action. 1,275 in the pot. Habib's going to make it 325 again. Holiday was a pre-flop raiser. And she's going to call again. Just about 2,000 in the pot. Holiday bricks. Habib checks. Holiday has to bluff at it to win this pot. But knowing how sticky Habib is, it's going to have to be big, like 2K. 800 is, I think, too small. I think Habib's going to call 800. He has total disregard for money. He had the betting lead the whole way. That's a call. And he's going to win the hand.
Wrong side, baby.
I paired my 9, he says.
If I have it, I call it. Everybody knows. That's why you don't bluff to me next time, please. Doesn't matter what I have, I call. You can bluff for RV Field or somebody, but not me.
That's exactly what I was saying. You could go ahead and bluff RV Phil or maybe Danny Marks, but you can't bluff Habib.
I fought Danny. Yeah, I fought Danny. Sean, I hate him. I call all the way.
That's great.
You know, like,
He always takes my money too.
I love Habib.
I never get
They all know you don't bluff me. If I call, I have it. He's the best, Mark Wee.
You're so nice to give it the money for me.
I'm only ahead with Moneymaker.
That's enough. I'm paying for it.
Danny Mark says, I'm only beating Moneymaker today. And Moneymaker says, I'm losing enough to pay the table.
Who rates? I give him the stack money.
So Fire makes it 125 with a 5 deuce suited. Habib calls with a naked ace. RV calls with a better naked ace. DW calls with a jack 8 off in the hijack. And Holiday comes in with the best ace and spades. 8, 10, queen on the flop. That is a good flop for DW. He's got bottom pair and a gut shot. Holiday also has a gut shot, needing the jack. Holiday and DW need each other's outs. Holiday can also win with an ace or a 9. Nope, 9 will give DW a straight. Ace. Holiday now has the best hand. RV Phil thinks he just sucked out on him. Checks around, and we have a tray on the river. Brings him backdoor flush. Nobody has a club. RV Phil checks top pair. DW is going to bet 4th pair. Holiday played this so passively. I think her hand is so disguised she's going to make the call. And RV Phil I expect to call also because his hand is disguised. And Holiday's going to pick up the best hand. $2,300 pot with a 9 kicker. Yes. All right, let's look at the stack sizes, guys. RV Phil, 35,000, even after losing a big pot there, $1,000 pot on that one. Habib down to 5K.
So how you guys score? I put my ace. What do you have? I put my ace too. Another ace I have.
I just got a text from Hayden Fortini saying, check the graphics. It shows RV Phil with 35,000. That is accurate, Hayden. He does have 35,000. You missed a good stream. That reminds me of my live reporting days when I told one of my reporters that there was a typo, and he said, "Where at?" in the chip post, in the end of the day chip post, and I said, "Well, you have Blake Bond with half the chips in play, LOL." And he says, "That is accurate." Blake Bond went on to win that tournament in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I think that was probably 2015, 2014, something like that, about 8-9 years ago. Oh, this is bad for OFC. He's got top pair against RV Phil's queens, and I expect another couple $1,000 to go to RV Phil's stack. OFC's just calls, just slow playing his top pair. Now he's got backdoor flush. Actions on RV. Is he going to slow down with those clubs on board? It goes check, check. Ace doesn't change anything, but OFC might be able to steal it now. Yeah, he does check back. He says, "I hope you have nines." No, I have queens. Okay. Same thing, only different.
How do you feel when you're off the table like that? You feel good? Huh? You feel great, right? I have to pay back something.
So this is RV Phil's world. The rest of these players are just living in it. Let's take a look at this stack size again. 36,000. There is a feature that GFX gives us. I'm going to go here and change it to percentage chips in play. After this hand, we're going to see a stack size with the percentage of chips on the table, and OFC has so many. Danny 3-bets with ace jack on the button. DW's going to call the king queen. He's got live cards. 60-40 going to a flop. That's funny, I said 60-40 and there's 640 in the pot. Danny hits top and middle pair, top two. DW's got a gut shot needing a 10. There is a seat open if anybody has 3K and they want to come play with these guys.
Guys, I've been working the phones for like 15 minutes, which is why you haven't heard me in the chat commentating, because I've been working the phones. So
I think DW is going to let this go. 1,000 is too much. A full pot bet from Danny. He does let it go. All right, now I changed this to show percentage of chips in play. RV Phil has 35% of the chips in play. That means there's 100 grand on the table. Wow. I think that's the most we've had on this table. $5K max buy-in, and we've got $100K on the table. RV Phil with 36 of it.
Yeah.
OFC with 15. Danny with 13%. Holiday, DW, Moneymaker, all just under 10K. That is a ridiculous game for a Friday night in Dallas, Texas. A live stream with players from the chat. We are working on that, Cisco. The super chat is a quote unquote private game where somebody in the chat explained to him how super chat works. Anybody can play, but it's basically for all you guys who talk to each other on the chat every day can get together, share moonshine, and just have a good time. I was thinking about streaming, but we stream every day.
Pretty much every day.
Yeah, we stream like 7 days a week, and it might be 8 if this big Congress game kicks off, which it looks like it's going to. Oh, wow. RV Phil, weird. He flops a boat on a deuce, tray, deuce, flop.
Yeah, and
This is just silly. DW's got 2 jacks. He's going to lose 9K.
maybe not 9K, but
I mean, it's going to be close to that.
obviously RV Phil here is just going to call. Not going to try to raise here. Wants to keep in over pairs, keeping some potential draws in here.
Yeah, flush draw. Hopes the club comes home.
Hayden, Eric said he'll come watch Emmy.
Yeah.
Get ready.
I mean,
Get ready for the last hour.
bring her with. Oh, a straight comes on the board. So
That's a good card for DW here. He'll be able to get away from this hand.
Yeah. Now a deuce, a 6. RV Phil's going to try to put some chips in the pot. It's a small bet into a $2,000 pot. Oh, it's not a small bet. It's $2,100. Oh, he snap calls. Wow.
Look, 2-3 again. Chance.
Oh my gosh.
Let's listen to this.
What the heck? What's wrong with you?
And he overbets the pot and gets paid by 2 jacks.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh,
I think this is here when you're going to see
wow.
D-Dub rack up.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why I was out longer than anticipated.
Yeah.
But for the record, you want a player like not that you want a player like RV Phil to do well.
Yeah.
It's good for the game, guys.
It's good for the game. DW is still up 1,000.
Yeah, D-Dub's saying that's sick.
Kick everybody out, man. Get out.
Habib wants to kick out Phil. He says you're kicking everybody out.
As I was trying to scramble to find alternates, where I usually do have alternates,
Yes.
and that are nearby, and they said that they're in a game themselves right now, or they're not a.
Don't bring this guy again over here.
RV Phil has $40,000 on the table.
Yeah. They're telling me to kick RV Phil out, and it's so funny. Like when I was making phone calls to like get a player, I go up to RV Phil. I'm like, why are you busting my players, bro?
Oh.
So dead mid blind, yeah, that's all.
Dead big, doesn't matter. Blinds are irrelevant in this game, honestly.
In this game
I
specifically,
mean, we're playing
yeah.
5, 10, 25 with a $100 pre-flop raise with, Jack 9 off. So blinds are largely irrelevant.
I thought you just started. One beer out of
2-3 is like 3 for 3
2-3 like a pocket ace, like Phil. When he saw the 2-3,
Gamble, gamble.
pocket ace he does.
Should I full now or later?
I couldn't fucking believe it, bro. We were like, this is fucking crazy.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Not sure.
So let me guess. RV Phil just flops a flush draw and a straight draw and gets it. Weird. Who would have guessed? But OFC has the nut flush draw. RV Phil bets 175 with the flush. OFC has a nut flush draw, does not get there. No, OFC folds. Another $1,000 pot going RV's way. I mean, this is just comical at this point. RV feels like, you guys hungry? You want me to order some pizza? I mean, yeah. Hey, what do you guys want? You want me to order some pizza? What's going on? Why is everybody leaving? Oh.
I'll take a bottle of Opus wine.
I don't think RV Phil knew that.
My pizza better come with gold.
Sassy, we took a vote and decided to take all the points away from one person, and they've all voted for you. So we took away all your points.
So Derek, the crazy thing about RV Phil with top offs, he's only in. I say only. He's in for 14K. Dude's up 26K.
Take your rest. This is a single table tournament.
It's like a sit and go. Yeah, he's in for like 13K. Well,
All right, I'm gonna give everybody 5K right now.
Do you really want to get out of the seat?
They want to change seats, and he's like, "You really want to get out of that seat?"
Don't even look at your car still.
Too much pressure.
I think RV Phil's at least gonna get it in.
I think to make it even, to like even the playing field, they should give RV Phil one card.
Yeah, it's just one card. For the record, I generally have alternates, and I never have more than one player.
We never have. I mean, we normally have 5 guys waiting to be alternates.
guys play. Oh.
If I'm fire with 2 10s, I snap fold when RV Phil bets his queen high.
Hey, this is
All right, Habib leads out with bottom pair, nut low, deuce tray. All you guys tuning into the last hour of the show wondering where your points went. Get here early. LOL. Habib bets with nothing and turns a 3 and then bets 1100, and Fire has to he did decide I've got the best hand and raises it to 4K, essentially putting Habib all in effectively. Derek, it would be horrible etiquette for RV Phil to leave the game right now.
Yeah, 100% would be. In fact, if he did, then
You can't win 40K and say, see ya, guys. Especially in a game like this that's timed and they know they're leaving in a half hour.
If RV Phil left right now, unless I knew 100% it was emergency, he would not get an invite back.
No, he's
never getting an invite back. But RV Phil's not that kind of player.
No, he's not going to do that. Yeah, in a game like this where they know that they're playing until 9:45, you can't rack up 40K and leave. Is Habib thinking about calling with bottom pair, no kicker?
He could be putting Fire on a flush draw or some sort of draw.
Oh, wow.
I'm not going to lie. I've been kind of discombobulated the last 15 minutes.
Fire check, calls 900 on the flop, and then check raises. Oh, he calls! He does put him on a flush draw.
Flush draw? What? Deuces? I have a deuces. What do you have? It's good.
Oh, wow.
You sure? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This game is just getting crazier.
It's getting
crazier.
He convinced himself that Fire was on a flush draw. and made the call with bottom pair. Oh, wow. Down to six players. Let's pull up the stack size for those of you wondering. RV Phil now has 41% of the chips in play with 6 players left.
Let me run the math on that. It's 54.
Well, it's just about 100.
5, 76,
You know,
84.
15%.
92, it's 92.
is
54 plus 13.
it's got to be close to.
Yeah, it's close to 100K. It's like 93K at the table.
I'm just looking at OFC's got 15% with 15K, 9% with 9K, 8% with 8K. It's win rate over here.
Look at this.
RV
Now, it looks slightly deceiving. And the reason it's deceiving is because it's
we
only
lost
showing
a few people. We lost 3 people.
Habib's probably down about 10K plus.
Carlos is actually up when he left.
Yeah. He was. I don't think Carlos was up when he left.
He was up a little bit because he was up a lot and then he lost a bunch, and I think he left like maybe 1,000 up or 500 up.
Okay.
Because he was up. That's what we call reverse tilt.
Yeah.
Where you are up so far and then you lose, you're still up, but it feels like you lost. What's the word that you call that?
When we're up stuck.
Up stuck. Danny and Holiday, Ace Jack versus Ace Queen. Holiday makes it 75. Danny calls. We got a Jack 7-10. Holiday with a gutter, needing a king. Queen for a better hand. Danny with top pair, top kicker checks. 165 in the pot. Holiday bets another 75. I think Danny's just going to sniff this out. He's got top pair, top kicker with the nut flush draw.
Yes.
Backdoor flush draw. Oh, he does. Check raises to 275.
And he knows that the ace of spades is actually very important. He's blocking Broadway draws, blocking the backdoor nut flush draw.
She makes a call. Just a king.
8 of diamonds doesn't change too much. It brings in a hand like.
A 9 puts
Queen
a
9.
straight on the board, and Holiday will have a better straight. So now she's double gut. 9 or a king will give her the best hand. Or
Well, they're going to check back as well. 8 of spades does bring in the front door flush draw. I think Danny's just going to go into check call mode here.
yeah, I think so. 700 in the pot.
Unless he's going to try to target a 10.
I don't like doing that. I would like to check call.
Yeah.
For 20, 15 minutes trying to get alternates.
6-7-handed is good.
They're going, we're 7-handed. Let's play. All right.
I don't think you guys knew how stressed I was
Yeah.
for like 15, 20 minutes.
Well, especially since it happened yesterday and the game broke.
Well, yesterday's game broke because no alternates because of weather.
Right.
So that made sense. But usually I have 1 or 2 alternates for this game readily available within 15 minutes. So, yeah.
Yes, he had the ace of spades. My phone is going crazy in that group chat. Do I need to look at that?
No.
Okay. I don't look at my phone when I'm in here. If anybody needs to get a hold of me, they can either chat with me or wait for 4 hours.
Or text me.
Yeah.
Or text me.
It is amazing. I think I've given out 5K maybe 6 times, 5 times. So I've given out maybe 25K if you've been in the chat the whole time. And TLS is up to 78,000.
Nice. Let's go.
Mitchell's at 46,000. So this is a good social experiment to see how many chips you can get.
I should go out there and ask if anybody wants to play. Biggest stack is now 40K.
Yeah, anybody want to play biggest stack? Is you know what? My first house in 1994 was $52,000.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna go look at this cloud bot. and we all started with 0. And the chips winner right now, TLS 78,000, Mark Wee 55,000, Mitchell A 46, Lego 30,000, and then Tiny 15, Derek 10, Min 7. This is a fun game, I think.
All right, for those of you in the chat, we started this stream off 9-handed, started it off hot. RV Phil has been running this dang table over.
Oh man, he steamroll.
So now we were down to 6-handed, gave the players the option whether or not they wanted to play 7-handed. Got down to 6 for a second. Habib came back. They want to play. So very unusual occurrence. Usually have alternates available. So yeah, Sassy, yes, live stream Monday.
You want to play 1-2 with a $500 max?
Sassy, I already text Mighty Hammer.
Are they both going to play?
No, they're both, but I said I'll lock a seat up for one of them.
One of them, right on.
Yeah, so.
Get here at 3 o'clock. If you're in the chat and you want to play a 1-2 $500 max game, come here Monday, and we will be here at 3 o'clock when we open the settings.
Alice Acuna, she's not in the chat right now, but she's playing Monday as well. Not sure. Again, Fire here turning. No one in the
Fire
chat.
turns a 4.
Yeah.
They have a boat over boat. RV Phil with the worst hand for the first time today.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like Kim or Hayden. I reserve one seat for either one of them. So like it's like Kim / Hayden. Same thing with you. It'll be like Sassy / Mighty Hammer. So whoever like they decide who's gonna play. Same thing for you guys. One of you's gonna play, not both.
They're commenting on it. Nobody can believe RV Phil lost his first hand tonight. All right, Sassy, be here at 3 o'clock and get on that list.
Eric's not allowed to work on Monday anymore, so
I know they won't let me work. They said I can't work as much as I do, and I said like legally, like labor laws or what? They're like, no, you can't keep coming in 7 days a week.
Mark, you want to play Monday? 1-2 500 cap.
Let's go.
Free the Wii, free the Wii.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I heard it somewhere.
I saw a picture. I saw it on Facebook. It's like that Nintendo Wii. Are those still around anymore?
Yeah, I think so.
Are they?
All right, Holiday under the gun. Now here, oh, look at this.
Oh.
Danny with aces. Habib 10-8 suited in the small blind. Now here's the thing. 6 max. Can definitely open up your ranges. Definitely should be betting 3 betting more often. Oh, wow, look at this.
Habib with a flush draw.
Now,
Danny
Holiday's just not
Holiday bottom pair.
going to just check back.
Did you see him bite his lip and shake his head like, dang, what a bad flop for me?
Yeah, but here's the thing. He has the ace of diamonds, too, so he's blocking flush
Now,
draws.
Habib has a flush draw and a straight draw open-ended.
And you know, but Danny's going to put them all in. Habib's going to snap call.
For sure. He's only got $1,400. He started the pot with 2K. Run it twice.
That's a good turn card for Habib.
So many. Oh yeah, it was so many outs. And
2 of spades. Habib totally bricks it.
And they only run it once. Oh. All right.
And now I am back. Now we're 6-handed. Now we're 6-handed. Oh yeah. So.
He shrugs and OFC shrugs back, goes, yeah, that's you had a flush draw, you had an open straight draw, you had all the outs. I'm surprised you had too many outs. You can't have that many outs. Let's talk about tomorrow.
Yeah, let's talk
Sinister
about
Saturday, 5-5-10, match the stack. We got Moneymaker coming back. We got Cashman coming in. Who else is playing tomorrow?
So Habib, let me know he's not playing tomorrow.
Is RV Phil going to be here?
RV Phil may want to see, but it's not available. So got Moneymaker, got JD, Bridge Mike, Danny Marx, who's in the 9th seat right now. Paul, Gator Casson, Michael Franklin, OFC Cashman. Because Habib backed out the Tina from.
Oh, is she coming?
She is now. She
can make it.
She is now in.
I'm happy for her.
And then her friend Trisha is the first alternate. So
excellent.
Worked out really well.
Ladies from the Joplin area called this morning and asked if they could get on the stream tomorrow. They don't make it to Dallas very often. They're going to be here this weekend, and we said we'll put you on the alternate list, and it looks like it's going to work out for them. This is great.
Now, this is actually a really good learning session for the last remaining hour. For these players that want to learn how to play like six-handed, six-max tournaments, that is a WSOP tournament, and a lot of players like to play six-handed. So there's some strategies here in six-handed, just by default. You can be a lot more loose. I say a lot more loose. You can be a little looser pre-flop, and you can be opening, three betting a ton more. Now with this being a 3 blind game, I did give them the option to change it to like 10-25, just make it a 2 blind game. It's up to them. So yeah, Sassy, we do have a lady coming though. So it's 2 ladies tomorrow. One, and part of the reason why, because Kim and Hayden are kind of just taking a break for some of this stuff. So invited Holiday, got her on the stream tonight. Also, tomorrow's stream, we're going to have Trisha, who I just met via text today, and Tina and her friend, excuse me, Tina going to be in the lineup tomorrow, and then her friend Trisha going to be the first alternate. Monday, we're going to have you, Sassy, along with Miss Alice Acuna. Hayden or Kim may be playing that stream for transparency purposes. Hopefully Mark Wee plays that stream, because y'all are going to make a ton of money off of Mark Wee. Just kidding, Mark. So, or maybe I'm not kidding. I don't know. Just trolling Mark in the chat. OFC with the mystery cards. Cards not scanning. Going to 3-bet under the gun. Strata going to get some folds here.
It's aces.
Gonna not get his card scanned, so maybe we'll switch out a deck. So again, we are 6-handed here now. Started off 9-handed. My alternates fell through. I usually have 2 alternates for every stream. Both became unavailable. I guess when they figured I wasn't going to call them around 8, they made other plans, which is why I'm 6-handed now. I know, Sassy, I told Brian y'all should stop by the room. What time do you think you're going to be here in the Dallas area tomorrow? Fire here, turning the 10 high flush. Board pairing queen on the river. Hi-ya. Right, and dealer changer. Don't know if they need to do a flip here. Up to them. And again, let's take a look at these cumulative winnings. Stupid. Harvey Phil up 25K. Yeah. OFC still up. What's crazy is the remaining players here at this table, with the exception of German Moneymaker in the 3 seat, are actually up. Which means that the players no longer at the table are the ones that are down. So the majority of RV Phil's winnings coming from Habib, coming from D-Dub, coming from Carlos. There was a big hand between RV Phil and Carlos early on when I was actually stepped out the booth, where it was it sounded like it was Broadway over the second nut straight, but I'm not 100% sure. That's what it sounded like based off action announced. So Mark, are you playing here tomorrow? And thank you very much for those of you that are still in the chat.
Oh. Need your cards, Danny's card, and your cards. Yes, Cam.
All right, they are doing the flip here. Six-handed. Let's see. Oh, RV Phil wins again. Whee!
Who would have guessed RV Phil would win again?
You got a lot of outs.
He hasn't even looked yet.
Oh my gosh! I was like, what's going? This is so gross.
That's ridiculous. I need to get pictures.
Yeah. Thanks for those of you in the chat still tuning in.
She called service.
Yes.
Sorry. We were involved in a plot that's filled one again. Let me get code 0. And then let me get one of these funny
Thank you, babe. Anybody else like anything? Folks, chips, candy, water? Orange Gatorade.
Him, Phil could be having the session of his life here. So all good players need to have some of those sun run days. Get about 45 minutes left in this chat.
It's getting warm in here.
All right. Fire getting a little saucy here with Queen 5 suit to Holiday. And defend on the button in position of fire. Heads up. 9-8-4-2 diamond board. Holiday flopping. Bottom pair fire. Backdoor clubs with an over.
Gotta save $20 a month. I can't afford a haircut.
Finally, you can do it yourself.
Are they making fun of my haircut?
No, I think they're talking about Danny.
Oh, they were. Danny said something about the he saves $20 a month by cutting his own hair.
Something like that.
Well, I mean, he's Facebook friends with me, so he saw my ridiculous haircut where the barber messed up. I'm fine with that, though.
I think you need 10 points, Sassy.
Yeah, 10's the minimum. Everybody want points? It's a little early, but I'm going to give you guys points. Loyalty, I'm going to give you 1,000, which would tone it back a little bit. You don't want to cause inflation. Derek Walton has overcome Mark Wee with 4,000 points.
All right, let's go.
Holiday just flopping middle set. Fire with middle pair. OFC with a gut shot. She bets 100, a third pot into 335. Fire might just peel a card once with middle pair. And OFC definitely is going to, as long as the queen doesn't come out.
7 of diamonds does bring in some additional backdoor draws, backdoor
OFC's
diamonds.
Open-ended now, double gut. You could get an 8 or a queen. Fire's got the same. Actually, he does not. Never mind.
Again, for those of you tuning in, what started off as a 9-handed full ring,
9-handed 5K buy-in.
5-can buy-in, is now 6-handed.
6-handed with 100K on the table.
With seat 3 having the overwhelming
Fire
majority of
calls
chips.
500, thinking his 8 will give him a straight, but OFC will have a better straight, And middle set's just going to win this hand.
Let's see if Holiday's going to try to bet here. Maybe try to target something. So let's see.
Well, they've both been calling, so she might be a little nervous. All of the draws miss except for Jack Queen,
Yeah.
which is an open ender on the flop, which they could definitely. No, they check it down.
Again, as it currently stands, RV Phil in the 2-seat, German Moneymaker in the 3-seat, Holiday kind of moving over to the 5-seat, spreading them out a bit. Fire in the 7-seat, OFC in the 8-seat, Danny Marks in the 9-seat. I haven't gone over some of these players. Well, there's not really players to go over, but
Yeah.
let's go over them real quick. The ones that are still remaining. Let's go for RV Phil.
Why not?
Why not? Got RV Phil in the 2-seat. Sales GM from an RV place. United RV. Been playing poker 20 years. Favorite game. Likes them all.
I think he likes the March 3rd, 2023
5, 10, 20,
25 game at Poker House.
Poker House. And
I think
style
that's
of
his
play.
favorite game.
Style of play.
Just win
Plays,
everything.
just win, baby. And he's doing that tonight here. Having a great night. Heads up to this flop. Danny with 10-7 suited. 5-3 offsuit for OFC. Danny with the best hand with just 10 high. Both going to check flop. King of spades. See if anybody's going to represent this king. OFC going to bet 50 and about $1.85. Fold by Danny. All right, let's take a look at Danny. We talked about OFC. Let's talk about Danny. Danny Marks in the 9-seat. Poker player. Been playing poker for 20 years. Again, been playing for over... I think he's from like the Illinois, Chicago area. I could be wrong, somewhere around that Midwest states.
When did he move here? Because
A couple years ago, he was living out of. I can tell you a cool story about him.
I love cool stories.
Favorite game, no limit hold'em. Style play, tight aggressive. Best poker achievement last summer. 2022 Summer World Series of Poker Circuit Choctaw main event winner for nearly $275,000. So pretty nice little notch in the belt.
If you have access to Card Player Magazine,
Yep.
they just featured him in an article last month in the February edition.
We talked about opening up your ranges, your 3 betting ranges.
Short-handed like this.
Short-handed, yep. 6-handed. All right, both flopping an 8. Both flopping middle pair. And he's probably going to see bet here. Going to see bet small 200, 150. Yep. In between what I was thinking, OC's going to call with middle pair. And you can also call a little lighter here because there's not going to be as much heads-up action. Not going to see as many multi-way action. Now, Danny turning the flush draw as well. But OFC with the best hand, a better 8. Danny going to bet 3/4 pot here on this turn. Going to barrel his equity after having a pair with plus flush draw on the turn. Danny's aggression here wins the pot. So the cool story about Danny, as I've gotten to know him, when he first moved down here, and I forgot what state it was that he moved down here from. He lived in like a camper RV kind of like cup.
Yeah.
And so he would grind. Actually slept in the parking lot down the road. In the mornings would go take a shower. He had a gym membership, monthly gym membership at Planet Fitness, $20 a month, $30 a month, whatever it was, and grinded that out. So I'm not sure how long he did that, but he lived in his car. I say car, that sounds really bad, but it was like a converted van,
right,
so to speak, and did that for a year or two before getting his apartment. So cool story about Danny, get in the 9th seat.
Now, you know the person who got second place in that tournament?
Yeah.
All right.
So he actually won it.
Yeah, he denied him the back-to-back win.
Look at this. All these players having hands. RV Phil, King Jack suited, OFC with Ace King offsuit, Fire, 10-9 suited. Moneymaker with a pair. Yeah. OFC here going to squeeze with ace-king offsuit. Moneymaker feels like he's getting a good price to set mine here with his pocket deuces. Fire now probably thinking he's priced into call as well. 4 ways, 6-handed, 3K pot, hand 79. 4-6-7 board. Nobody with anything on this board. Now, trying to go back and remember action to see who hits this board a little bit. Definitely not good for OFC because he was the one. And RV Phil going to use his chip stack here to try and bully the table around.
I love it.
OFC going to float with overs. Ace King. 7. 7 of hearts on the turn. Both check it. Ace. Good card for OFC. Now, does bring in the front door flush draw. Would have figured that if RV Phil had spades, it would have barreled. OFC picking up a nice little pot there. You guys are witnessing firsthand how to learn how to play 6-handed.
Deep poker. Power poker.
I don't know where Cup is, Charlotte.
He was in the room.
He was in the room. I don't know if he's here currently or not.
Yeah, I think he is.
Oh, he may be playing there. He was there earlier. All right, so here, gonna fold all the way around to the small blind. Holiday gonna make it $150 out of the small blind. Probably the smallest pot we had, $35 win for Holiday.
That's hilarious.
Thanks for tuning in the chat, Charlotte. If you're wondering why we're only 6-handed, it's because you see that big chip stack in seat 2. Yeah, he's done that to all the players that are no longer here. So, RV Phil having probably the night of a lifetime here. Look at this, picking up King Queen suited under the gun. Just gonna limp and call the $25 third blind. OFC and Danny gonna defend the big blind and the third blind. 2-8-4 board. RV Phil currently with the best hand with King Queen, 2 overs, backdoor spade draw. RV Phil gonna overbet. Charlotte's coming down to Dallas from Tennessee.
I didn't give you another ace, did I?
I have another
King Queen? Huh? You had King Queen?
This hand?
Did you?
Yeah, I don't know how it got caught on my fingers.
King final gonna wrap this stream up for us here.
What church do you go to, Phil? Do you go to church?
Church?
Yeah, if you missed this, if you missed the beginning of the stream, this is one you want to go back and watch. If you were just tuning in, at the beginning of the stream, we wiped out all of the points and started everybody at 0. And we're giving a hoodie away to the chip leader, the point leader, at the end of the stream. Fun thing we're doing. All that work for your points just down the drain. But it's crazy. We've got people that have been in the chat just today up to like 60K in chips already, in points already. Holiday with top pair. Fire with an open-ended. Needs a 6 or a jack. You get points by gambling, by watching, by chatting, and by being on the stream when we give away more points. Sorry, Doug. Oh! Runner, runner, runner. Who would have thought RV Phil wins again? Is he going to bluff RV Phil off of a 4 high flush? He does call and say, I've got a 4. Are you going to win this time? He needles him. Are you going to win this time? I've got a 4. No, that's good. That's good. 4 high flush is good. All right, guys, it's been a half hour. I'm going to give you all, and here's me taking pictures. I'm going to give you all another 5,000 points. I didn't realize he just won that big pot when I walked out there to do that. That's hilarious. All right, guys, 5,000 points for sticking around. There you go. All right. TLS and Mark Wee are up almost 100K already. Derek Walton's at 70, Mitchell at 56, and Tiny at 55. This is a fun game you guys are doing. All right, so if I had to put money on this hand, I would say a 3 hits. Ace, Queen, 7. Holiday and Moneymaker both have bottom pair. We got a couple of guys with almost 100K in points already. Oh, okay, third 7 hits. Moneymaker and Holiday, very anticlimactic because they're chopping it 100% of the time. And neither one of them is ever going to fold. I mean, they're just going to, you know, bet a bunch, get it in, slow play each other. After this hand, I'll pull up a little advertisement for a little something that we do on Wednesdays here.
It's called the Marx game.
Yeah. All right.
I know that guy.
Check. Here's a bet. We got Sooner Scoot. Just subscribed. Good to have you.
Thanks for subscribing, Sooner Scoot.
So Sooner, is that Oklahoma?
Yeah.
All right. There's a raise. Now you're going to have a re-raise or just a call?
With the min click. I don't think. I mean, you have trip 7s.
Yeah, just a call. You're losing to sets. You're losing to boats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
like a set of aces, a set of queens would have raised pre-flop. But, you know, why would you bet? Maybe he has ace 7.
Yeah.
7 queen, 7 6. All right. So back to what we were just talking about. Wednesdays here at Poker House, Dallas. 10 a.m. start time. 1K max buy-in. We call it a private game, but it's open to anybody who wants to play as long as you agree to the stipulations of the private game. They do 1-3 blinds instead of your standard 1-2 or 2-5. They do the stand-up game, which is a fun little twist, and they play the 7 deuce game. They have a couple other fun home game type things that they do. And if you want to do that with them, you're welcome to come in. They start at 10 a.m. and it goes all day. Mark Wee says it's a private game, but I know a guy.
Dang, that's so weird. It's called Mark's game, and your name is Mark.
Wee.
We gotta have some fun this stream, guys. It's kind of
It's boring.
Yeah.
It's boring. We're just watching RV Phil take everything. Mitchell, he needs to get a hoodie from a couple Saturdays ago.
Yeah, he won one.
Come in. Oh, Mark also says unlimited straddles in his game. We just ask in the private game you take care of the dealers.
Yep, that's just
That's just
They
standard
do.
wherever you are.
Which is what I do in Hold'em.
Doug says he's got to dust off his money.
I thought you already dusted last Wednesday, Mark. Hey,
I think Doug means I need to dust off some of my money to come play with you guys. I have the need to dust off some money. Okay, I read that wrong. I have the need to dust off some money. You could definitely do that. 5K PLO bomb pot. Nice. Let's go. That sounds like fun.
oh yeah, that's right. They do bomb pots, double word bomb pots. Here you go. Here, OFC
Top pair.
not gonna get any action on this flop.
Unless it comes out 3-4. Nope. We're
He
done.
could be concerned that somebody does have a king.
Let's
As
check it back.
played, doesn't really seem like it.
Yeah. You're really...
See what he's gonna. Sizing he's gonna use here.
Yeah, you're
Looks like
not-
base up action. 400, 2/3 pot.
Not a lot's going to call you regardless.
300 or 500. Mark.
I think it's 3, but I'm not positive.
Again, there could be some new viewers in the chat. Let me let you know what's going on. This was a 6-ring game. I'm sorry. This was a full ring game, 9-handed,
5K buy-in.
5K buy-in.
And we have just over that on the table now.
Yep. And the reason why it's 6 is because that guy up top, RV Phil,
Crushing souls.
crushing souls for sure. Let's look at that cumulative winnings right quick. That's the reason we're 6-handed. So we talked about. I don't think we talked about German Moneymaker yet. He hasn't been in too many hands tonight, so let's get him in the mix here as well. Danny here with the best and with just ace high. Could just check back here. Yeah.
I thought there was no deep sync. No, it's too late to flop. Unless I have it. And I gotta pay him. I don't pay him. Just pay him. I'm not making any money. I'm just connected.
Raise 150.
I prefer it that way. We just get over it. Since it's not
All right, Fire here. Gonna go heads up against Holiday. Ace 8 of hearts, 10-7 diamonds. Oh, the Fire flops quads. Just gonna check here. Snap check back. Gonna give Holiday a chance. He's like, yeah, just gonna call here. I think they're laughing at you. 8 of hearts.
Oh,
no. Double. Oh, this is like such a bad scenario.
Now he bets 100. Let's listen to this. She's like, okay, I got a boat now.
See if
The only thing that beats her is a higher pocket pair or a 7. He can bet.
I lose, but I had to. So it's like Hollywood, you know? Like, wait for 15 seconds.
He's talking about. Gonna get 3/4 pot, and she's like, "What are you betting here?" After betting 100 on the turn.
I get the nuts.
Seven?
Of course.
I love it. I love it.
He's got a Hollywood.
He even the tabletop.
Once you said that, my answer was gone all in because I know you don't have anything once you say that. You know? So it's easy.
That's funny.
I would have been proud.
She bets 100 with ace high. He bets 100 on the turn, hoping she has a piece of it. And then when she does call the second 100, he leads out for the pot-sized bet and gets paid.
That's the only flop.
It's awesome.
Raise 125.
Danny gets top pair, king kicker. Checks around. Now he's going to put some money in the pot. 250. And no takers. He picks up a modest pot.
Well, I was concerned we weren't going to get 100 hands in. Now 600.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I mean, we may not get there, but
No, we've got another 15 minutes to get in 10 hands. We're definitely going to get it.
look at this Moneymaker here.
Oh, it flops him.
Now, OFC does have the king of diamonds. Oh,
Money-
two pair here.
Yeah.
And again,
Top.
six-handed. It's going to be hard for OFC to have a deuce here. Going to have, you know,
Yeah.
not too many combos.
Moneymaker checks twice, hoping to induce a bet. Now he'll probably raise,
200.
yeah,
Yeah.
making it look like a bluff.
I don't hate the bet there by OFC.
OFC right now the only loser at the table.
No, not OFC.
Moneymaker. OFC just lost that pot, but, he's still a
Moneymaker's
big win.
card distribution tonight
Yeah.
has been pretty bad. I mean, if you look at his stats, like his VPIP's probably the lowest. Oh, actually, he's 26%. Danny's at 16%, but his PFR is only 11%.
Yeah.
So. Now, with that being said, yeah, he is down. Again, the majority of his loss was pretty much 4,500 or 5K. The first 10
That
hands.
first hand, yeah.
Yeah, ace queen, where he 6-bet rips ace queen hearts against DW, who's no longer at the table, is
We had
king.
kings. Yep. That's why DW had all those chips.
Yeah, DW left the stream up,
Yeah.
like
so,
maybe 2 or 3K up.
so he won 5K and then lost the majority of it and left up 1K. Still mad that he wasn't up 5K. I would have been. RV Phil flops the king. OFC with bottom pair and a gut shot. Danny with a double gut. No, just a 10. Never mind. He needs just a 10 for the Broadway.
King RV Phil here, gonna take down another pot. It looks like. are going to get out now. He's closing the action, so he's exposing his hand. Probably knows that 8s are not good here.
To lose, but I want to raise.
I have a 9.
9 is 15.
Of course, yeah.
Of course, RV Phil has.
Of course he does.
I'm sorry, I bet, Phil. I apologize. I didn't mean to insult you in any way.
You did.
My bad.
Keep it for a minute.
You're the only one that could have a job. Okay, I'm pissed. I'm gonna stop.
All right, got a strap.
Got him. We got 20 minutes to the chips.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
I'm not even sure what else we can say except for it's a good time to buy an RV.
What was that card, huh?
I know a
We
guy.
haven't done Moneymaker. He hasn't been in here. Let's do him real quick.
All right, pop up Moneymaker. really
Moneymaker,
quickly.
who's going to be coming back tomorrow? Occupation, gambler. How do you answer these questions? Been playing poker for 15 years. He comes in 3-month rotations from Germany to the U.S.
Wait a second. Quick hand, really quickly.
Oh my
Guess
gosh.
what? Queen 10 versus Queen 10 versus Ace Ace. Oh, and one card got exposed.
Yeah, he's playing with one card showing.
Oh, he's going to play.
What a gangster!
He's like, I'll show one card. Try to beat me, guys.
Oh, my God.
He's like, come get some. I'll show you my ace.
He's like, you guys are so bad, I'm going to show one card.
I love it. I love it. And they're going to play at him. Because if a queen or a 10 hits, they got to think they're good. All right. Well, OFC hits a 7.
You see the order card? No.
125.
You see it or no? You see it.
Danny doesn't have enough backdoor equity.
No.
And he knows RV Phil's ace. Oh, my gosh, he's going to peel one.
He's going to try to bluff at it.
Great. 500.
Yes, Tiny. So you and Larkin are going to be. Mark, maybe either. I'm not sure about Kim or Hayden, maybe. But Sassy or Mighty Hammer is going to play. One of them. It's kind of like a Kim Hayden thing. One of them is going to play. So either Kim or Hayden is going to play probably, and then either Sassy
Wow.
or Alice or
RV
Kim.
raises to 500 and gets a caller.
Got one.
I got one caller. OFC has 4 outs. That was not one of them.
Honestly, I don't know why you would think you're in a good spot. Oh, he's going to check back turn.
Oh, that's so sneaky.
OC should check back.
No, there's 1,600. He's not going to check.
No,
he's
he
going to bet 1,000.
No, he should just go in the check call mode here. And Danny
he,
have a good
he
time.
Did check. He did check.
He's going to go in the check call mode here. This is so gross.
This
my
is too
God.
fun.
This is great.
Yeah, I like Phil's check back at the end. Everything got there.
This deal.
You know, what is OFC calling 500 on the flop for?
Give us our money back. That was a mistake.
Miss Steele, give me my money back, he says. This is a fun stream. That's why poker is such a good game. We were talking about this the other day. Like, I'm never going to beat Mike Tyson in a fight.
I might.
You might.
I might.
I'm never going to beat Phil Ivey. I mean, I'm never going to beat Tiger Woods on the golf course, but I might beat Phil Ivey
In poker.
in poker. I might just put in God mode like RV Phil has right now and just win 30K on a 5K buy-in playing 5, 10, 25. 8-8 deuce.
Phil, not with the best hand,
Oh.
but now the best hand.
And now OFC has the worst hand. And he's going to bet 200. And RV Phil's going to call it. Oh, and a 5 doesn't help at all because he's counterfeited anyway. And the jack kicker is going to play.
Mighty Hammer is my new favorite. Mighty Hammer is my new favorite. He thinks I can take on the Tyson.
Let's go. Let's check out this stack size.
Oh my gosh.
41% of the chips in play.
So 56, 71, 86, 94, 101.
Change the deck. Do something.
101K. Let me do that. Keep that up right quick. 50, 60,
I've got Excel on
57,
this
57.
computer.
I don't need Excel. I'm Asian.
All right, let's go.
57, 50, yeah, 57, 72, 86, 86, 92, 5. I got 92, 99, 8. 99, 8.
This is like Mighty Casey. 99,420.
I was close. That's pretty damn close. I was just rounding, so.
Yep. That's a lot of tipping that's going on.
Yeah.
A lot of tipping that's going on.
Got a fucking chance. Phil folded. Let's go.
Phil folded. We've got a chance. Moneymaker with the 8 and the Q. Holiday folds 7 deuce.
Oh, hit the.
Fire folds. Danny calls. Jack 10 versus Ace Queen. Doug says 99 and I'm not Asian. 99,420.
Yeah. I was $400 off. That's actually not that bad.
Moneymaker.
All right.
He's got the best hand, the best draw.
Price not going to try and bet here. 5 diamonds.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Danny has 2 outs. He needed a jack that wasn't a heart. We're reaching the end of our broadcast stream. I'm going to give you guys 5,000 just to make up for taking everything away. Don't save that Excel document. I don't need to know how many chips we're in anymore. Loyalty, add points, 5,000. Whoa, not 50,000. Settle down.
I'd give him 50K.
I just about broke the bank there. All right, now. Give it a minute to catch up, and everybody's got another 5,000 points.
All right, now here we go. Like I said, 6-hand, A6 suited out of the blinds. Danny's going to raise it to $125, A6 suited. Going to get both Holiday and RV Field the call. Probably an 8 or queen going to hit. Oh, it's not a horrible flop. Danny currently with the best hand, ace high, backdoor spades, RV Fill. Backdoor club draw, backdoor straight draw. Same thing with Holiday, backdoor straight draw, backdoor diamond draws.
And Danny's got to fold. It's RV Phil. Oh, he's going to raise. He's going to check, raise, and laugh as he's doing it.
RV is going to stab call.
I want to see RV Phil 3-bet. If he goes check bet again, RV Phil turns a flush draw.
Oh my gosh. check fold. Sometimes it's just not your night, and sometimes it's just the other guy's night.
Sometimes you can do no wrong.
Even did you have one castle?
Doug R in the chat. He just reported us to the theft of his 75,000 points. Doesn't know if he's going to recover. This is worse than the crypto bubble he lost a lot in. Frank down to 1 point. It's like we invested in FX. It's hilarious.
Womp, womp, womp. For the record, I am going to throw Eric under the bus. That was not my call.
No, that was totally me. When I did that, he's like, "What are you doing?"
I was like, "What are you doing?"
You should have seen his eyes. He looked white for a minute.
I was like, "What's going on?" And then I saw everybody. I was like,
He got all. You just deleted all their points.
We're gonna go
They can
5
get him
ways
back.
to this flop. All right, RV Phil.
RV outflops Danny, who had the best hand.
It's gonna go check around. OFC can take a stab at it with a little bit of a gutty.
250.
Danny could call here.
He
He
needs
is
a lot of
blocking
help.
straights.
OFC needs a
He
6.
could actually check. He could actually check raise here. Oh, I'm gonna fold here. Okay.
Well, because he's got RV Phil to his left.
Everybody's laughing at Phil because Phil's just running so good.
Yeah, like I can't even.
Oh my God.
Oh, OFC does hit an 8. All right, what are the odds we get a 9 or a 5 on the river?
I think RV Phil's gonna win this hand.
It's close to 100%, right?
OFC's like does not like this spot at all. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, Phil can be super sick here and like overbet pot.
No, he'll just check it down. OFC can't bet.
I don't
right?
think he can bet. Turned out to be a fun stream, even though we're 6-handed. Charlotte, why not? We'll give you 5K at the end of the stream. Got to stay for the post-game interview. We're going to try to get RV Phil in here.
OFC's trying to decide what will I get paid on if I bet. He's like, what did you call 300 with? What did you bet 300
He's going to try to value bet river. Little block bet in position.
What? You folded? I don't know what you did. You folded?
Okay, he folded.
I'll say, yeah, done anything yet.
Again, the tail end of the stream here. Probably going to play, and we're on a 15-minute delay, so.
I think I had him on the kicker. Our kicker didn't play.
Finally beat him in a pot, OFC says.
Yeah, straddle, double straddle.
Double straddle. So it's 100 to call. RV Phil with a suited queen 9 in the small blind calls it. Moneymaker in the big blind defends with king 6. Actually defend nothing. He's going to 400. Folds over to fire with a better flush draw. Is it worth 400? He says yes. OFC with an 8 deuce offsuit. He's got 100 in, cost him 300 to call. He's not going to do it. RV Phil's got 40,000 chips in front of him. He's going to call 300.
Don't blame me here making this call. Six-handed, even out of position.
Let's go.
It's not a terrible hand. Moneymaker flopping middle pair.
With the pre-flop betting lead, I expect him to continue here for probably 600 for half a pot.
He's going to probably go small. Yeah.
A lot smaller, 400. Okay. And it gets through regardless.
Doug's needling you.
Doug, I need 5K freebie since the corporation stole my bankroll. I mean, you can never trust those corporations, you know. Let's go look at this here. You didn't get those yet? I'm going to go to the cloud bot. I'm going to go to loyalty.
Second time I made it 100, you raised 400.
And let's go look at this. When I sit too close to the fan, it really echoes. Doug. I don't. There you are, Doug. Okay, edit. 5,000. Some people don't get their chips like they're supposed to, their points like they're supposed to. Save. All right, there you go, Doug. Check it out now. Sassy.
RV Phil here with Ace King. Gonna get a little spicy again. Definitely gonna see Holiday defending this. Could come in for a 3-bet here. Just gonna call. OFC Ace King, same hand as RV Phil. Gonna come in for the 3-bet. Oh, just gonna call. Surprising, not. But he's not gonna come in for the 3-bet. 8-9-7 board. Really better. Good flop for Holiday. And actually for OFC as well. So it's going to check around on the flop. 3 of clubs changes nothing, brings in some backdoor club draws. OFC with the ace of clubs blocking club draws as well.
Got a better 350.
And RV Phil may call it. Oh, nope.
She just takes one down.
Wow.
Open ender. Check again, Sassy. It takes a second to refresh.
Again, thank you for tuning in, staying with us. Crazy 5-10-25 stream. Going to end the stream 6-handed.
A lot of fun, though.
A lot of fun, I agree.
So, in the future, what do you guys think about this wiping out points to see who wins idea? Did you like that?
I veto it.
Or not really?
I veto it.
The Asian sensation is going with his line item veto.
175.
Holiday 10-8 suited. Everybody having each other's outs.
RV Phil, OFC with the best hand with pocket sixes. Does not like it when RV Phil calls. He could easily have a 7, a flush draw, a straight draw, a queen, 2 overcards like he has. OFC blocking all the straights with the 6s, blocking the 4-6. And RV does give it up on the turn. I wiped out everybody, Doug. Clean sweep.
I mean, at least he was equal opportunity wipeouter.
It was like Thanos. Just, you know, my 5 rings, poof. Yeah, I agree, Tony. Tiny, I mean.
Who the hell's Tony?
I don't know Tony.
Like,
I combined Tiny and Poker and called him Tony.
You could have called him Toker.
No, Poker Monkey said he liked it. He said he didn't believe in communism anyways, and he doesn't approve of all these chatters getting free points.
Raise 75.
He wants to earn them like Reaganomics.
We're pretty busy out there. We have 13 tables right
Oh,
now.
it's crushing. And the tournament.
What's up, Harvey Phil? Come on in here.
Hold on a second. I'm going to max camera this.
We're gonna max camera. Come in here.
Look
Phil.
at this.
There you go, Phil. You're in there. Take this right here.
This is hilarious. Oh. So, how do you enjoy poker today?
Man, today was
Was it stupid? It was fun to watch.
today was unbelievable. Yeah, that's probably definitely that's the greatest time I've ever had playing poker.
That was great. That was I'm gonna pull up these stats here. Let's see. He's got the king high flush. It doesn't look like they're gonna get any action here. I want to make sure this hand gets done first, in case something crazy happens. There's a $300 pot. A fire bet's 300. Nobody's gonna call. Moneymaker with 2 pair. Yeah, he's gonna make the call. Fire's got the nut flush. He's gonna show him where the bad news is. I'm gonna pull this up. RV Phil, 40% of the chips in play. There's almost 100K on the table, and 40 of it is in front of your stack.
I mean, you don't read that stuff in books, right? It just happens, I think, that way.
It just happens.
I don't even read books. Just
Marx says
recreational player.
Ask Phil how much he charges for poker lessons.
I can tell you, you do not want to take poker lessons from me.
You just win. Just
yeah.
win.
I mean, you definitely got to put forth a lot of money to even get an opportunity to catch those kind of cards. I mean, I feel like when the cards come, I did a pretty good job of betting. I mean, that's one thing like I've tried to improve on, like just, you know, leading out and hoping they have the right hand. And
that they can call you
when all the
something.
cards fall that direction, like, and they've got something that's
when somebody has a second best hand, like when Carlos had the 9,
Dude, that was
the
so
9 king,
sick.
and you had the 9-10 against your ace 10. He has a second nuts.
I've been in that position myself before, and it is what it is. I'm doing the same thing.
I feel like
it was
I'm
a
in
pretty
that
fast
position
all
more
in.
than ever.
I'm trying to.
You almost slow rolled him. I know you didn't try to, but you were counting out your bet when he said all in, and you took a few seconds to put your chips out. Then you said, "Well, I call," with the stone nuts.
So I mean, that's not disrespectful to the game, but you see, I had a bad habit of just shipping my chips at some points and not really thinking about. I mean, I just want to double look at the board.
Double check. Did I miss something? Is there a boat out there that I didn't see?
Recreational players just want to definitely take a little bit more time.
Yeah, I said it definitely wasn't. You weren't, trying to slow roll them on purpose. It wasn't malicious. You were just like you were in the middle of counting out your bet and going, all right, well, hold on a second.
The whole time I'm just messing around saying I'm about to call for sure.
I mean, I got the nuts, right? Let me double check.
I don't know if Holiday was in the hand then or not. No, I think she said she folded a set. Which
no, she did not. She folded.
Did not
she also had a 10. She had Queen 10, which is the Queen was a pair,
right?
And then the 10 was the straight draw. The 9 or the ace would have gave her the straight. You had the ace, and Carlos had the 9. So she had a pair with the straight draw.
Yeah.
It was just
definitely. It's been an incredible little run this week, and I hope to keep doing it.
Super fun.
I don't show up to this stuff to lose, So.
No, it's a good time. Good time. I gave you a shout out on the stream saying good time to buy an RV if anybody's interested. He's in a good mood.
If you're in the RV business, I'm definitely your guy.
Right on. We just got a few more hands to go, but super fun to watch. We were laughing a lot in here.
I can't wait to go back and check it out.
Yeah. It was a really good time. I'm gonna throw the full screen back up so they can see that, and just see how this. Moneymaker had a rough time. He just didn't get anything going today. I think he's the only person at the table who is still down money, down about 5K, which I think he lost like in the first 10 minutes. He lost 5K to Carlos, and then just kind of treaded water for the next 4 hours with ace queen suited against pocket kings like right away. OFC now has the best hand with a 10. $800 in the pot. It's going to cost $200 for Chris to call. He's going to make the call way behind. Needs exactly a 3. Doesn't get it. OFC now has 3 pair, jacks, 10s, and deuces. And he's going to check it back and pick up a $1,000 pot.
Where's my hoodie?
They said the person with the highest VPIP gets a hoodie. Let's check out these VPIPs. OFC 62. You're right behind him with 49% playing. I would be higher than that if I was catching cards like you. Brittany rolling through, making sure everybody's taken care of.
See a whole other side of RV Bill that you've never seen.
I'm open to drink. I haven't drank in 4 weeks, man.
I told everybody we go out to the bar and have a drink if you wanted, and
let's go.
This is I made it through this stream with no alcohol, which is different.
Right on. I usually consume while I play.
Yeah.
I do a lot of
the
drinking.
kind of day I had. I got here a little bit early from Fort Worth, so it depends on the day.
Oh, Fire's got aces against your threes. OFC has a suited king 10. He's going to make a call. And being this deep, you can't fold any pocket pair because you got a chance to stack somebody. $497. Not much for OFC. He's got backdoor flush draw. Good flop for Fire. You think it's a good flop for pocket threes. You know, nobody's raising with a 9-7-4. Big bet, half the pot. OFC's out. I wouldn't hate a call here.
You want to go to next? If it's close?
There it is.
Somebody ask you for autographs, just sign it quick.
You're getting autographs. Jack on the turn. Would have given OFC a flush draw had he stuck around. I think Fire. Is this the first time playing with Fire and Holiday? Or have you played with them before?
I think first time playing with Fire. I played with Holiday before.
Okay. Okay, you do let it go on the turn. Good fold.
This is the last regular hand, guys.
Last hand.
He said, thank you.
They're like, let me out of here. Somebody in the chat asked why you didn't just rack up and leave when you were up 40K. You know, would it be bad etiquette to leave? I said it would be very bad etiquette to leave right now.
Yeah, I was in a game one time and a guy left early, and man, it was it wasn't talked very well upon. So it you know, there's.
Now, did he leave early or did he just leave after a big win?
He left.
You know, because if somebody's playing for 8 hours and leaves, I can't hate that. But if somebody comes in there and picks up a huge pot and leaves after half hour.
I don't know. I think for me, if you commit to a stream, you're 4 hours
for
of
the
play.
stream,
Yeah.
You definitely, especially when there's an end time.
Yeah.
You know, for sure. Phil with the best hand starting with an ace. Everybody wants to play the last hand, except for Danny and Moneymaker. Oh, I didn't realize we weren't at a flop yet. OFC. Oh, okay, there's the flop. All right. OFC. All right. Sean needs a 9 or a deuce. Doesn't get it. Weird. Phil wins the last pot of the night. Who could have seen that coming?
What a lucky guy. What a lucky guy.
He said, I don't even want to play anymore.
I mean,
let's check out these stack sizes. We'll pop this up there. 38,820. We'll pop this on max camera so they can see us again. That's just great. That's just a fun night. You got to have those every once in a while. Usually, you know, usually people's are on the losing end or break even or winning a little bit, but winning 40K, that's a fun night.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's great.
Absolutely.
Where's the after party?
Probably heading back to the house. Nobody wants to go have a beer with me after that. I'm sure none of them want to go have a drink with me anyway. So
Derek Walton in the chat says, ask Phil what he's going to spend his winnings on.
Man,
any big plans just for fun?
No, not really. I mean, I just keep trying to add, you know, and get better and better.
Just add to the bankroll and keep it going.
Just keep it going. And, you know, I've been in these spots before and good runs. And And I keep trying to up my game a little bit and play some higher stakes. So I'm looking forward to kind of sticking around right here for a little bit before I move up to like any other.
Excellent.
But
Well, it was great to have you.
thank you very much.
And we'll see you next week probably, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, perfect.
Thank you very
Bill.
much. It's been a
Thank
pleasure.
you.